eno second last waliwo warrior tutera ffe mu lulimi lwaffe tutera kubayita ba warriors oba ba raiders eyo mu Karamoja we twakutte ne basatu abalala bano twabasanga nga banywa walaji mu ka trading center akamu mu Kabongo West sub county ka trading center ke bayita na Peyokodo naye bwe twamukwata mu kugenda okumukola mu interrogation etusanga nga yekusisa mu raids ezisinga mu kitundu ekyo ate nga ezimu zibaddemu n'obutemu era nga erinnya lye ye Ngora alinga Lanyogateba nga era ono twamuwaddeyo mu mikono gya UPDF era twadde tukolera wamu ne UPDF naye twagala okutegeeza abantu nti omulimu gwaffe gukyagenda maaso ogwa security operations okumakinga sure nti abantu abayina emundu mu bifo ebyo tubakwata ate nga we make the place peaceful. Nja kusembyayo ekya abaana bwe bawadde obutwa ne maama waabwe mu Ngora East Village, Ngora Parish, Paimol Sub County nga 17 omwezi guno 2026. Ono omukyala gwe baawa obutwa yamanyikiddwa nga Apio Esther nga ate ne mutabani we atalutonda w'emyaka 3 ye Kirenga Emmanuel n'abaana abalala babiri nabo bakosebwa bwe babawa obutwa omunga wa myaka 12 omulala wa myaka 9. Tukyakola okunoonyerezebwa naye nga tumanyi nti tujja kufuna abantu bano abenyigira mu kikolwa kino. Twagala okukubiriza abantu mu kifo ekyo batuyambe nnyo nga bwe tukola okunoonyereza kuno. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Sent letters attached. We have consent. We have consent here attached from Wentz Medical Center. And the consent form from Shell Ginger Road.
What else?
My Lord, still with the report, I have a flash disk, a storage device having the CCTV footages. And it is labeled CCTV footages by the Gaba Police Station, CRB 026/2026 Mela.
It is labeled
CCTV footages CRB 026/2026 Mela.
Okay, let's have it.
Agambe mu report eyo mulimu ebifaananyi bye basobola okubanga bajja mu butambi bwekebejja n'agambe mulimu n'ebbaluwa eyali esaba okuva wa mukama we Taremwa Moses n'agamba mulimu n'endagaano ezaabo be bajjako obutambi obwo nga kuliko aba Sako ya Renewal nga kuliko n'eddwaliro lya Wets ne kubeerako ne ku Ginger Road Shell. Nayongera n'agamba nti nera alina ne ka disk ka flash kwe basobola okubeera nga bateeka obutambi obwo nga basinziira ku musango ogw'eggaba ogwa CRB 26 omwaka gwa 2026.
yes, who is responding? My Lord, we have no objection. Okay, the CCTV analysis report, which is dated the 7th of April 2026 and authored by the witness, AIP Odong Emmanuel, is admitted and it is marked PEX9A, while the flash disk of CCTV footage is marked PEX9B.
Baloya omusibe tebakwanyiza lipooti eyo okuweebwayo mu kooti ng'ekizibiti era kooti neeyongera n'egamba nti alipooti eyo egikkiriza yali yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 7 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno era n'egimaakinganga ekizibiti eky'omwenda E neeyongera n'egamba nti ne flash disk egimakinze ng'ekizibiti eky'omwenda B eby'oludda oluwaabi.
Okay. My Lord, I'm going to request that the court follows through the original. The witness would follow through the soft copy, yes, to enable court to follow through the details. Ms. Odong, I'm going to request you to use your soft copy to run through the report. The same, my Lord. I thought maybe court may need it. No, the flash later. So let's begin with your report, Mr. Odong. What does page 1 contain?
Well, my Lord, in page 1 of my report, I have the background.
Background of what?
Indicated in the request letter. In regards to this case, my Lord.
On page 2, upon you being requested as per the request letter, what did you do?
The action I took upon receipt of the request letter,
Yes.
was visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station. Visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station to identify the presence of any private CCTV cameras around the scene of incident, my Lord.
Repeat that, please.
Visiting of the scene in company of the investigating officers from Kabalagala Police Station to identify the presence of any private CCTV cameras around the scene of incident.
Yes.
My Lord, I also conducted a mapping exercise. I conducted a mapping exercise to determine the availability of CCTV cameras. Mapping exercise to determine the availability of CCTV cameras along the suspected routes used by the suspect to access the scene.
Imagine you're writing. Okay.
Along the suspected routes used by the suspect to access the scene, my Lord.
Interpretation, please.
Agadde ku page esooka mu alipoota ye yali annyonnyolako ebyo ng'asinziira ku bbaluwa yali yamusaba okubeera nga yeekebejja obutambi obwo. Then ku page ey'okubiri yali annyonnyola we yagenda ku ssiini ebikolwa bwe byakolebwa ng'era ku ssiini eyo yali yagendayo ne abasirikale abaali bakola kunoonyereza abaali bava ku poliisi ye Kabalagala okubeera nga ebikolwa ebyo byali byakolebwa era n'agamba nti no yali yeekebejja alabe kamera ezaali mu bitundu ebyo ne ebyali byakozesebwa suspect eyazza emisango egyo.
So after your scene surveillance and mapping exercise, what
video surveillance system. I accessed the police intelligent video surveillance system. To assess the availability and coverage of police CCTV cameras, within and around the scene, and to track the suspect's movements, my lord.
Agambye era ekyaddirira yasobola okubeera nga yeekebejja zi kamera ezo ezaali eza poliisi okubeera nga azuula ebifaananyi kiki ebyo bye zaali zikutte mu kitundu ekyo wali wazzibwa emisango ekyo n'ebitundu ebyali byetoolodde awamu n'okubeera nga buli wamu.
So what you and police surveillance camera coverage at the scene?
My lord, with the private cameras at Renewal Circle,
Where was Renewal Circle?
my lord, Renewal Circle is located right behind the scene of the incident, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, when I gave consent to the system at Renewal Circle, I retrieved CCTV footages. Which I later analyzed. Upon analysis, I found out that the suspect drove motor vehicle RAV4, which has the number plate indicated in the report.
Where is the number plate indicated in the report for the court's record?
My lord, in my actions taken, 2.4, line 2.4.
Just refer us to the page and paragraph number. Paragraph
2.4 in page 3, my lord. It has the registration number, which was established.
Let's take down the registration number. first.
agambye ye kwebyo bye yazuula mu kamera ezaali ez'obwannannyini ne kwezi eza poliisi naye nga mu kusooka ku kamera ez'obwannannyini ng'asoose ku kamera eya Sacco Renewal esangibwa emabega w'ekifo ekyo ewaddizibwa emisango egyo nti era ng'amaze okuba ng'afuna kwaba aba Renewal Sacco yasobola okuba ng'afuna obutambi obwo oluvannyuma n'amala n'abwekebejja n'azuula nti mu butambi obwo suspect oyo yali yakozesa emmotoka ng'akozesa emmotoka ey'ekika kya RAV4 eya number plate esangibwa mu alipoota ye ku page eyokusatu.
So you say you analyzed the Renewal Sacco camera and found that the suspect drove that motor vehicle. Yes?
My lord, I established that motor vehicle's registration number plate.
Yes.
Through the police CCTV cameras.
No. Well, can you just complete? What have you completed? You analyzed and found that the suspect drove motor vehicle RAV4 with that registration number?
Yes.
When?
That was in the day prior to the incident day. And I was able to identify the features in that motor vehicle, my lord.
You identified the features of the motor vehicle?
Yes, my lord. After identity of the features through the Renault camera footages, I now went ahead and conducted analysis on the police CCTV cameras. Analysis on the police CCTV cameras.
For what purpose? First?
The analysis was to enable me establish the registration number of that vehicle. And to have its movements tracked, my lord.
agambye nti suspect yasooka n'avuga emmotoka eyo emabegako nga mu kifo ekyo era n'agamba nti no yasobola okubeera nga akozesa kamera za Renewal Sacco okubeera nga yekebejja emmotoka eyo suspect gye yakozesa mu kifo ekyo era n'agamba nti yayongera n'akozesa ne kamera eza poliisi okubeera nga zimuyambako okumanya number plate y'emmotoka eyo n'ebifo byennyini emmotoka eyo bye yali etambuliramu.
Wouldn't you have established this through the Renewal camera?
The registration number plate could not be established at the Renewal camera. So I went ahead to use our police cameras along Gaba Road, that is Gala. Cameras along Bunga.
Go slow, please. The number plate could not be established at Renewal CCTV camera. Why?
Why?
It was because of clarity issues. Clarity, they were not so clear to show the number plate. There is
So what features did you manage to recognize Renewal camera that aided your further investigations?
My lord, I was able to see features like the spare tire, which was behind, and the color of that specific motor vehicle, my lord.
The color and what else?
The spare tire, which is behind,
So you say after getting those pictures, you went to the police camera. What?
My lord, we able to.
Okay, let's, there's something I missed earlier on. It's about the places that was covered.
The places were Kaba Trading Center, Bonga,
Kaba, Bonga.
Kawalagala,
Yes.
Lugogo, and Nakawa, my lord.
ategeera kala ya emmotoka eyo suspect gye yakozesa n'okuba nga ategeera nti emmotoka eyo yalinako omupiira gwa spare emabega n'ayongera n'agamba nti yakozesa kamera ezaabwe eza poliisi okubeera nga ategeera emmotoka eyo mu bitundu ku kkubo ly'eggaba road n'eggaba trading center n'ebunga ekabalagala erugogo ne mu bitundu by'e Nakawa.
Yes.
Can proceed.
I was able to establish the registration number plate of that vehicle.
Upon establishing the registration number plate, what did you do?
That was in the day prior to the incident day. Tracked the movements of that motor vehicle. My lord.
Poliisi yasobola okubeera nga ategeera oba nga azulako enamba plate y'emmotoka eyo yali yakozesebwa n'abeera nga emuyamba okubeera nga atrackinga amakubo emmotoka eyo ge yali eyitamu olunaku ng'ekikolwa ekyo tekinaba kubeera nga kikolebwa.
Okay, now take court through what you established or observed.
Upon tracking that motor vehicle movements, the police ANPR camera captured it on the 1st of April.
Okay, repeat that. ANPR.
In what paragraph is that observation made in your report?
My lord, that paragraph is under my observations in paragraph 4.1 in page 4.
Agambye nti ye be yazuula nga trackinga emmotoka y'amakubo ge yali ekozesa ng'akozesa kamera ezaabwe eziba zisobola okubeera nga zifuna namba plate y'emmotoka eyo nti ku lunaku lw'omwezi nga lumu omwezi gw'okuna omwaka guno ku ssaawa 4:17 akwiseko n'obutikitiki 15 yasobola okukwata emmotoka eyo nga yali evuga okuva mu bitundu by'ekyanja ng'egenda mu bitundu by'ekisaasi ng'era ebyo byonna byeyazuula yabikola mu alipoota ye nga bisangibwa ku peegi ey'okuna.
What else?
My Lord, I also observed that at 10:45:09 and 10:47:40 hours, the police camera
At 10:09
and 10:47:40, that is in my paragraph 4.2,
yes.
the police cameras named Nakawa Metal Fabrication, and Lugogo Rugby captured the same motor vehicle being driven by the suspect towards Kampala city center, my Lord. And my Lord, that is seen being driven. Proceeding towards Kampala city center, my Lord.
Okay, let's allow interpretation.
Agambye ku ssaawa 4:45 awamu ne ku ssaawa 4:47 kamera zaabwe zasobola okuba nga zikwata emmotoka eyo mu kifaananyi ekyokubiri n'ekyokusatu. Nayongera n'agamba ku ssaawa 4:48 kamera zaabwe era zasobola okukwata emmotoka eyo ng'eri ku junction awo nga ku luguudo lw'Ejjinja Road nga ku New Vision. Emmotoka eyo yali edda mu Kampala.
Okay, did you capture that image?
Yes, my Lord, that is in image 4, my Lord.
What else?
My Lord, I also observed that at 11:20, 10:00 hours, the police camera named Ginger Road Electoral Commission captured the same motor vehicle, still driven by the suspect, heading further towards Chibuli, my Lord. Heading further towards Chibuli, my Lord. And I captured that. It's indicated on image 5, my Lord.
Ku ssaawa 5:02 emmotoka eyo y'emu yali evugibwa suspect ku luguudo lwa Jinja Road ng'etuuse mu bitundu bya Electoral Commission ng'ali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'Ekibuli era mu alipoota ye kisangibwa mu kifaananyi ekyokutaano.
Lord, at 11:28, 2200 hours and 11:28, 3100 hours, the police camera named Daily Monitor Junction
Ssaawa 5:28 kamera zaabwe era zasobola okubeera nga zikwata emmotoka eyo ng'era yali evugibwa ng'etuuse kusaawa yali etuuse ku daily monitor mu junction era yali evuga ng'edda mu bitundu by'ekibuga.
My Lord, that is captured in my images 6 and 7, my Lord.
Yasangibwa mu bifaananyi bye byakwata alipoota mu kifaananyi ky'omukaaga n'ekyomusanvu.
My Lord, at 11:31, 0300 hours, the police camera named Total Chiburi captured the same motor vehicle, registration number indicated there, proceeding towards Kabalagala, my Lord. Proceeding towards Kabalagala. That is seen in image 8, my Lord.
Saa 5:30 kamera zaabwe zasobola okubeera nga yali evugibwa ng'egenda Kabalagala ng'eyali etuuse awo ku ekibuli ku Toto.
My Lord, 03. The RAV4 is the registration number plate, proceeding towards Bunga, my Lord. That is seen in images 11, 12, and 13, my Lord.
Kabalagala Kitalanga ng'eno
I think this is a very long report. Can we summarize the findings, the observations? Take the pillars. We all have the reports. The prosecution and the defense, we all have the reports. So I propose that you tell us summary.
Yes, ma'am. It was at 12:27. Yes, my lord. That is in my paragraph. 4.9 is Bunga, my lord. That is has Bunga, then Bunga Market. To Gaba at 4. That is at 11:58.
So from Gaba Trading Center, where did it go?
From Gaba Trading Center now to the Renewal Circle parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Parking yard at Renewal Circle.
Yes, my lord.
That is in at time. If you need you have hardships using your computer. Under what paragraph?
That is under paragraph 4.11.
Okay.
4.11.
So what did you observe when the car parks at Renewal Circle?
My lord, at Renewal Circle, I observed the driver parking, who in this case is our suspect in the report. After parking, he disembarked off that motor vehicle, my lord. After disembarking, he locked the motor vehicle. But before he could walk to the scene, he first confirmed whether the motor vehicle locked properly.
How did he do this? What did you observe him do?
He was pulling the door handle at the co-driver's side, at the driver's side.
After
Interpretation, please.
Agambe nti emmotoka eyo yakwatibwa mu bitundu ng'eva mu bitundu by'Epunga nekwatibwa mu trading center Egaba, era yali etuuse mu trading center eyo ku ssaawa 5:58 era bwe yava n'egenda mu parking eya Renewal Circle ng'era yatuukawo ku ssaawa 6:04 nga yakwatibwa kamera ezo ez'obwannannyini eza ssaka eyo nti ye bye yazula ku kamera eyo yalaba nga drive ya parkinga mu parking eyo n'abeera nga ajjako emmotoka eyo n'agyerookingira ye mwennyini naye nga suspect eyo tannaba kubanga avaawo yasooka n'akakasa nti ddala emmotoka eyo oba agirookinze bulungi ku luggi lwa driver.
So after him confirming the car is locked,
My lord, the suspect there now walked towards Gaba, our childhood development center. He walked towards Gaba, our childhood development program center, my lord.
did you observe anything else after that, after him walking towards the center?
My Lord, I also observed that at the same parking there were other motor vehicles.
Okay, in respect of the suspect. Okay, fine. Well, first finish that. There are other motor vehicles, yes?
And he specifically looked for a location where he parked right behind another motor vehicle, my Lord.
So what followed after him parking and walking
Okay,
towards?
Mr. Where is that in your report?
My Lord,
The first of the issue of him trying to ensure that the car is locked, and then also trying to find an appropriate parking. Where is it?
my Lord, under paragraph 4.1,
4.1.
yes, it
We are going back.
summarizes 4.11, 11, eh?
4.11.
Yes, my Lord. It summarizes all the activity observations from the private camera
Okay.
at Renewal Circle, how he parked and walked to the scene and later returned and drove away shortly. And all those actions are clearly seen in the CCTV footage, my Lord.
Okay, the issue of checking the car to ensure that it's
They are all seen clearly in the
it's
footage,
in
my
that
Lord.
image.
We shall view
Yes.
that in the image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Later.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
let's summarize 4.11. When he walks to the center, what followed?
My Lord, he returned in a period of about 12 minutes.
Yes.
Where he again checked the motor vehicle. Specifically at the side of the front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
Okay.
Specifically,
The front tire at the co-driver's side, my Lord.
tiyalaba
What
suspect.
followed?
After that, he opened the car, entered and drove away.
Yalaba suspect oyo ng'ava ku mmotoka eyo ng'atambula nga adda ku kasomero ka Gaba Early Childhood Development Center ng'era yalaba ne mu kamera eyo yasooka okulaba suspect oyo we yapaakinga emmotoka waliwo n'emmotoka endala ezaali zipaakingiddwawo ng'era suspect oyo yali yapaakinga emmotoka eyo n'agipaakinga emabega w'emmotoka endala ng'era suspect oyo yaddayo ku mmotoka nga bamaze okuyitawo eddakiika nga 12 naye n'asooka n'akebera ku mmotoka ye ku mupiira ogw'emmaaso ogwa passenger ow'emmaaso n'amala n'avuga n'agenda.
Okay, again in summary, just brief course, when he drove away, where did he go and using what route in summary?
My Lord, when he drove away, he used the minor road. Where he connected still to the Gaba Road in his exit. Connected to the Gaba Road in his exit.
And where did he go?
My Lord, he drove towards Bunga Market.
To where?
When he reached Bunga, my Lord, he made a stopover. And he entered in an area which was a dark spot out of camera coverage. For a period of about 1 hour and 40 minutes, my Lord.
Okay, yes? For how
Okay.
long?
When he branched off, it was to about 1 hour and 4 minutes, my Lord.
So when did you want you to brief court. When did you last see him, and when did you see him again? Which camera last saw him before the...
My lord, a camera named Gabashel last saw him at 12:31. Last saw him at 12:31, 32.
Where do you reflect that in your report?
My lord, that is seen in paragraph 4.15, and it is clearly seen in image 30, my lord.
So Gabashel last saw him
at 12:31, 32. And the next camera that sees him is called Hash Petrol Station Bonga at 14:19, 4400 hours, my lord. At 14:19, 4400 hours, my lord.
(14, 19, 44).
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So, Mr. Dongo, what is the location of these two cameras? My lord, I'm referring to Gabashel and Hash Petrol Station. What is the location of these two cameras?
My lord,
Where?
the camera at Gabashel and Hash Petrol Station are within a distance of about 500 meters, my lord.
The camera
At Shell Gaba, police camera named Shell Gaba, and the police camera named Hash Petrol Station Bonga are in a distance of about 500 meters, my lord.
Agambye nti suspect yavuga nga ava mu kifo ekyo ng'akozesa akakubo kappanya n'atuuka paka ku luguudo lw'Eggaba nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu by'Eggaba mu katale, era n'abaako yayimirira Eggaba, kamera zaabwe we zaali nga tezisobola kumulaba, n'amalayo essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika ng'ana, n'ayongera n'agamba nti kamera zaabwe zakoma okuba nga zimulaba wakati wa ku Shero esangibwa Eggaba ne ku mafuta ga Hashi agasangibwa Ebbunga, naye nga ku mafuta ga Shero gamukwata ku ssaawa 6:32, then amafuta ga Hashi ag'Ebbunga wakati wa ssaawa 8 n'eddakiika 19, ng'era obuwanvu okuva ku Shero ey'Eggaba ne ku Hashi ey'Ebbunga waliwo obuwanvu bwa mita nga 5.
So you say he entered a dark spot where there was no camera. What informs your opinion that he had a stopover around that place?
My lord, based on the timestamps, there was delay. A distance of 500 meters cannot be driven in a period of 1 hour and 40 minutes, my lord.
Okay. So when you next see him at the camera of Hash Petrol Station Bonga, where did he go? Again in summary.
My lord, from the camera of Hash Petrol Station, the vehicle proceeds towards Kansanga.
Yes.
From Kansanga, my lord, the vehicle continues to Kabalagala.
Yes.
From Kabalagala, it continues to Arena Mall, traffic light.
Yes.
From Arena Mall, the vehicle proceeds towards Electro Commission traffic lights. along Ginger Road.
Yes.
From there, it continued up to Shell Ginger Road.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti emitters ebitaano omuntu asobola kubeera nga abivugira essaawa ng'emu n'eddakiika 40 naye nga n'agamba nti kamera yaabwe yali esinzidde ku mafuta ga hashi ebbunga balaba suspect ng'avuga ng'agenda bitundu by'e Kansanga n'agenda e Kabalagala ne bimukwata ng'atuuse era ne ku Arena Mall ku bitaala ne yeeyongerayo ku Electoral Commission etusangibwa ku luguudo lwa Ginger Road paka era ebyamukwata paka ku shere eya Ginger Road.
So what happened at Shell Ginger Road?
My lord, the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road at 14:45, 4900 hours.
14:45, 49 hours.
Where the suspect was driving it parked.
Yes.
After parking, he interacted with the staff at Shell.
How did you, using what camera, were you in position to observe his activities at Shell Ginger Road?
My lord, I used the private cameras at Shell Ginger Road. That is the camera named Shell Ginger Road 4-1 and the IPC. Shell Ginger Road 4-1 and IPC camera.
So what did you observe from your report?
My lord, the suspect disembarked, interacted with the staff, and was assisted in pushing the motor vehicle, registration number attached, into the parking area.
Anything else?
My lord, that is where the activities of first.
Did you observe anything else?
My lord, I also observed the suspect making phone calls around Shell Ginger Road, my lord. My lord, that is seen in my images between image 43 to image 49, my lord.
Agambye nti yabayo nga ne balaba suspect eyo ng'ali ku shere eya Ginger Road ku ssaawa zaalinga 8:45 ng'era bwe yali akozesa kamera ez'obwannannyini eza shere eyo ne balaba suspect eyo nga yapaakinga emmotoka era nga alina ne staff wa shere eyo gwe yali ayogerako naye era ne bamuyambako okubeera nga basindika emmotoka yo okubeera ng'etuuka mu parking ng'era ebyo byonna byayogedde biri mu alipoota ye mu kifaananyi ekya ana musatu okutuuka paka nga ku 49.
So that was the 1st of April.
Yes, my lord.
Anything the next day, the 2nd of April?
Yes, my lord.
Under what paragraph?
My lord, under paragraph 4.22 in page 7 of my report.
What happened on the 2nd of April?
On the 2nd at 10:16, 1300 hours, the police cameras named Gabakauku Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2.
Police camera named?
Gabakauku Junction, fixed camera 1 and 2. Captured the suspect. Captured the suspect. Carrying a backpack, being transported on a motorcycle. Being transported on a motorcycle with an unidentified registration number plate as they head towards the scene, my lord. That is seen in images 50 and 51, my lord.
nti ku lunaku olw'ennaku z'omwezi nga 2 ogwokuna omwaka guno mu alipoota y'ebisangibwa mu peegi ey'omusanvu ku saawa 4:16 ti suspect yalabibwa ng'ali ku junction y'eggaba kawuku yakwatibwa kamera yaabwe eya namba emu n'eyokubiri ebalaba suspect eyo ng'alina ensawo gye yali aweese ng'ali ku pikipiki ng'era gye batasobola kubanga bategera enamba plate yaayo nga yali avuga ng'adda mu bitundu we yaddiza omusango ng'era bisangibwa ku kifaananyi kye ekya 5 n'51.
Mr. Odongo, two things. First, in your paragraph 4.22, what date did you?
Paragraph 4.22 indicates 2nd of April 2025, my lord. I mean 2026. My lord, there was a typing error I would like to bring to your attention. Instead of the year 2026, the error came and it is typed 2025, my lord.
How did you identify the suspect? How did you manage to detect him? Because you said a motorcycle has no registration number. How did you know that the person being carried on that particular motorcycle was the suspect?
My lord, after upon arrest of the suspect from the scene, my lord,
Yes.
he was taken to a police station, that is Kawaragala police station.
Yes.
Where I saw his dress code.
Yes.
And identified him as the same suspect who was arrested from the scene, my lord.
Yes.
Upon identifying that,
Yes.
and I was able to identify the same suspect on those cameras
Using what?
based on the dress code. The backpack and the eyeglasses.
Okay. Yes. So you saw that motorcycle carrying the suspect towards the scene.
Yes, my lord.
Anything else? What did you observe?
I observed that at 11:12, the private was at Mwen's Medical Center recorded and identified individuals who were bringing the victims for medical attention. But from the time I see the suspect at the cameras of bypass and the time I see
Bypass, when you say bypass.
This sure.
Yes.
It is
My lord, 10:16.
yagambye nti yasekwa kubanga ateerezaamu mu nnaku ez'omwezi ziri mu alipoota ye nga yali yakola ensobi ng'ateekamu ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi gw'okuna omwaka gwa 2020 n'atereeza nti engeri gye yali yakwatibwa asinziira ku n'agamba nti zaali ssaawa 5 n'eddakiika 23
from the cameras, from the road.
How long do you think it's going to take? I wanted us to have a break.
footage takes about 10 minutes. My lord.
Okay, we can.
The flash is on.
Sure, Mr. Okello is also able to watch.
My lord, I pray he comes this way.
Can you, Mr. Okello, can you watch what's happening there? The screen.
No.
Mr. Okello, can you now see the screen? There's nothing playing now. I want to be sure that you are able to see the screen.
Mr. Odongo, you will first explain to court the content of that flash. What does it contain in details and what are you going to play?
Well, my lord, the flash contains CCTV footages for the movements of the motor vehicle, CCTV footages on the movements of the motor vehicle from Chanja, through multiple locations, that is Nakawa, Lugogo, Electoral Commission, Chibuli, areas of Kabalagala, Kansanga, and finally to Gaba. From Gaba, you also see the vehicle at Renewal Circle. from renewal circle, my lord, we see the return route of the same motor vehicle.
As you have told the court in your evidence?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
In the return, you see the vehicle in areas of Bunga,
Okay.
Kansanga, Kabalagala. We see it at the Arena Mall, traffic lights. It proceeds to Electoral Commission and finally to Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Okay.
Those are all the movements in the day prior to the incident day, my lord.
Okay, let's have the footage. If you want, you can sit. My lord, I believe even Mr. Okello may sit if he wants.
He prefers to stand? Okay.
Agambye ku flash eyo kuliko akatambi akakwatibwa emmotoka eyo yalinga evugibwa we yatandikira mu bitundu by'ekyanja neeyita enakawa erugogo ku Electoral Commission ekibuli ekabalagala ekansanga ebbunga paka we yakomekereza mu bitundu by'eggaba naye nga eggaba yapakinga ku renewal essako n'emmotoka eyo era yakwatibwa we yalinga eddayo ng'ekozesa ebitundu by'eggaba kansanga kabalagala ne ku bitala bya Arena Mall ku Electoral Commission ne we yakomekereza ku Ginger Road ku Shell.
Where are your friends to help you? Please.
How much time do you need, Mr.
This cable, this device has refused to work, my lord. About 2 minutes.
Tell court as you play along. Where you need pausing, you can keep pausing and explain.
My lord, this is the camera called Nakawa Metal Fabrication. It captured that motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo. It clearly
What is that?
has an arrow. It moves with that red arrow.
Okay, okay.
So it identifies the vehicle from other motor vehicles, my lord. So I have left out the point of Kisasi because it clearly shows the registration number plate, which I was advised not to show out here. That's why I have come to the next camera, that is Nakawa metal fabrication, and it shows clearly the motor vehicle being driven towards Lugogo. That is the method.
Mukatambyako emmotoka yali evugibwa kuliko akasale emmotoka suspect eyo gye yalimu ng'era yali ekwatibwa kamera zaabwe ku Nakawa metal fabrications yali evugibwa ng'edda mu bitundu by'e Lugogo.
My lord, that is now the motor vehicle at Lugogo Rugby, proceeding towards New Vision traffic lights.
Yali etuuse e Lugogo ng'edda paka ku New Vision ku bitaala.
As you can see there, my lord, the vehicle proceeds towards Electoral Commission.
Ng'ali egenda mu bitundu by'e Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, it comes to Daily Monitor Junction.
Awo ng'etuuse ku junction ya Daily Monitor.
It proceeds now towards Chibuli.
Ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kibuli.
From Chibuli, my lord, it comes to Kisugu Kabalagala. That is the motor vehicle, my lord. There it's now heading towards Kabalagala Junction. From Kabalagala Junction, I again see it at Heritage Junction, Kansanga. That is the motor vehicle, my lord. Junction. That is the motor vehicle, my lord, now at the Bunga Market. It proceeds towards Gaba Trading Center. As you see the camera named Gaba National Water at the junction. Clearly captured it. That is the motor vehicle, my lord. The next camera from National Water is Gaba Trading Center. And that is
Trading Center.
The direction is facing is the direction of the scene, my lord. My lord, one of the features that I identified earlier on in the report is the back hind tire, the spare tire, as you see. Vehicle is a private camera at Renewal Circle. The activities I took you through are all clearly seen here, my lord.
Can you rewind a bit to see how it comes?
That's how the vehicle comes to renewal. At the parking, there were other motor vehicles, but he came looking, searching for where to park, and parked right behind that black motor vehicle you see. My Lord, that is how the suspect disembarked from the motor vehicle.
Engeri suspect gye yava mu mmotoka eyo.
He closed, as I was earlier on explaining, and confirmed whether it was properly closed.
Can you play it again? That particular activity?
Is that okay? Thank you, my Lord. So he therefore now walks towards the scene.
Awo n'amala n'atambula paka ali ku ssiini oba we yatemulira abaana.
My Lord, he finished about 12 minutes from there.
Era kyamutwalira eddakiika nga 12.
I think you can forward it to when we return.
That's what I'm trying to do, my Lord. Is there returning, my Lord? As I earlier on talked about checking on the tire right at the co-driver's side, on the left-hand side. That is the activity there. He checked it. After checking, he got into the same motor vehicle. My Lord, that's how he leaves that parking.
Engeri gye yavaawo ku parking eyo.
You may have to forward to the next camera if it takes longer.
There, my Lord, he has left that parking.
Awo amaze okuba nga avaawo ku parking eyo.
From that parking, my Lord, the next camera is Gaba Trading Center. It sees the same vehicle joining the Gaba Road from a minor road. My Lord, it means he didn't come back through this junction. He used a shortcut and joined this Gaba Road through a minor road.
Nti kamera zaabwe za Gaba Trading Center tezamulaba nga akomawo wabula yakozesa kampanya.
That is the vehicle there, as you see, my Lord.
Era ye mmotoka eri maaso nga bwe mulaba.
Then it proceeds now to the same route used now here.
awo nekoyesa ekkubo erimu lyabadde
The
akozesezza
camera of Gaba National Water
nga ye kamera ya Gaba National Water
proceeds to Bunga Market.
ng'egenda ku katale k'ebbunga.
As you may see, that is Oryx on your left. That is the vehicle proceeding, my lord.
Era ye emmotoka eyeeyongerayo.
Now, this is where I show, in this footage, it shows the branch of point to a dark spot. This is the camera named Gara Shell at 12:31, as I earlier on said, my lord.
Ngera eyo kamera eya Shell eyeggaba eyakwata emmotoka eyo ku ssaawa 6:31.
Between that camera and the next camera is a distance of about 500 meters, my lord.
Nti wakati wa kamera eyo n'eyaddamu okumukwata waliwo distance ya meters nga 5.
Now from that dark spot, my lord, you see that vehicle getting back to this Gaba Road at 14:19, as I earlier on said.
Awo neddamu nerabwa ku luguudo lw'e Gaba Road ku ssaawa 8:19.
From 12:31, you see it again at 14:19. It returns to the road and drives through towards the direction of Kansanga.
Ngera yali evuga ng'egenda mu bitundu by'e Kansanga.
You see it at Kabalagala Chitalanga Junction.
N'ogiraba ku Kabalagala Kitalanga Junction.
It is here at Heritage Junction, Kansanga.
Neddamu neraba ku Heritage Junction e Kansanga.
From Heritage, it comes to, this is Kabalagala Junction, as you may see, my lord,
Junction e Kabalagala nga emulaba.
as it's proceeding now towards Arena Mall.
Awo ng'ali egenda paka ku Arena Mall.
That is the vehicle now at Sharing, Zambia Sharing,
Awo ye emmotoka ng'etuuse Nsambya ku Sharing.
and that is the vehicle at Arena Mall.
Kati nga ye emmotoka
Traffic
ng'etuuse ku
lights.
Arena Mall ku bitaala.
It takes the direction of Mukwano Road
N'ekwata oluguudo oludda ku Mukwano Road.
and arrives here at Electoral Commission, my lord.
Awo ng'etuuse ku Electoral Commission.
From Electoral Commission, Shell Ginger Road is right here, my lord.
Awo Shell Ginger Road eri awo wali
So
mulaga.
the vehicle bites to Shell Ginger Road,
Era emmotoka n'eweta awo ku mafuta ga Shell Ginger Road.
maybe also known as Kitigumu House.
Era ng'ewayitibwa era nga Kitukumu House.
That is now the camera at Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Nga yeyo kamera eya Shell Ginger Road.
That is how the vehicle arrived at Shell Ginger Road.
Nga yeyo engeri emmotoka gye yatuukamu ku Shell eyo.
The suspect was driving it disembarks.
Era suspect yali avuga emmotoka eyo n'avaamu.
He interacted with the staff of Shell.
N'ayogera n'omu ku bakozi aba Shell eyo.
The suspect of Shell now, the staff at Shell now enters in the vehicle.
Ng'era omukozi wa Shell eyo n'ayingira emmotoka eyo.
Then the suspect participated in the activity of pushing that same motor vehicle.
Ng'era suspect naye yasobola okubeera nga asindika emmotoka eyo.
While being assisted by other staff at Shell Ginger Road, my lord.
Ng'ayambibwako n'abakozi abalala aba Shell eyo.
And they pushed it to the parking within there, my lord.
Era ne bagisindika paka mu parking ku Shell eyo.
You play on, do we see the activity?
That is the suspect you're seeing, my lord.
Yoyo suspect gwe mulaba.
That is the other staff at Shell.
Yoyo omukozi omulala owa Shell.
Another staff joined.
Omukozi omulala n'abeegattako.
That is now the point where they began pushing. The suspect himself started pushing the vehicle. Then other staff joined and pushed that vehicle. My Lord, from there, that is where the activity of fast ends. We come to the second day of April. This is the camera named Gaba Kauku Junction. It shows this suspect emerging from the Nanjala Road somewhere here, my Lord. While on a motorcycle, my Lord. This is where I sighted him, my Lord, on this camera. After identifying the dressing code. After his arrest, my Lord.
Is it zoomable?
Yes, my Lord.
Can you try to zoom it for court?
So at that point, my Lord, you see the suspect with the backpack, putting on the black glasses, the sunglasses. This camera is installed at Gaba Bypass Road. It's about 1 kilometer from the scene of incident, my Lord. That is the post camera now showing the suspect on a motorboard heading towards the scene, my Lord. From there, my Lord, it was at 10:16. The next activity you see is the victims being brought to Wells Medical Center, my Lord, at 11:20.
Kati awo akatambi kali kakalaga abaana abo abali batemulwa ku ssaawa 5 nga baleetebwa ku ddwaliro eyo ku ssaawa 5:2.
The first victim was brought at 11:20.
Era victim yasooka yaleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:2.
Second victim was at 11:22.
Nga victim omulala owookubiri wali wamaze okuyitawo eddakiika 2.
Then the third victim was at 11:24.
Omulala yali bamuleeta ku ssaawa 5:24.
My Lord, that is the first victim as you see here.
Nga yoyo victim asooka nga bamuleese.
Was rushed to the emergency room. The spare person returns. One was carrying the first victim.
Yo omuntu oyo yali asitudde omwana oyo n'akomawo.
At 11:22, my lord, that is the second victim.
Kusaawa 5:22 ne baleeta victim omulala oba omwana omulala.
That is the third victim now being brought at 11:24.
Here. Yali owokusatu nga naye aleetebwa ku ssaawa 5:24.
My lord, that is all about the footages at Wayne's Medical Center and all the movements of the vehicle, my lord.
Thank you so much.
You must have my lord.
Can we resume our seats?
My lord, that should be it from the witness.
Miss Sarah or Mr. Kumbuga, who is going to cross-examine, how long do you think it will take? Because I wanted us to have a health break. Okay, let's have him cross-examine and then we can take a health break. May I please have my exhibit? May I please have my exhibit? Cross-examine on it? No. Cross-examine. Okay. Good afternoon, officer.
Good afternoon.
On your findings at 5, page what? Page 8/41.
Page
8.
Yes, on page 8.
5.6.
5.6, right?
Private cameras at Renewal Circle located operational during the morning hours of 2nd April 2026, but resumed recording at 12:52, 22 hours in the afternoon. Were you given any explanation as to why these cameras were not operational in the morning hours?
My lord, since I interacted with the system myself, I established there was a power breakout at that time.
Renewal Circle ez'obwannannyini nti lwaki kamera ezo zaali tezikola mu ssaawa ez'okumakya wabula zaddako wakati ssaawa 6:52 ye n'agamba mu kuzuulako yali yazuula nti ekiseera ekyo ssaawa amasannyalaze gaali tegaliiko.
And are you aware that was the time that the alleged incidents occurred?
Yes, my lord.
Then from the recordings, the camera recording, were you able, if even you zoom, that is on the first, were you able to identify a face? Could you identify
Which camera recording is specific?
the one from first throughout, from the time the touch bullying, all throughout on first? I think the question is, were you able to identify the face of the person that was driving that vehicle? That vehicle.
From the cameras at Renewal Circle and at Shell, I was able to identify you.
As I was watching the video, it was too dark for any of us to identify. We
Maybe
could not
that,
even identify the...
maybe that was the viewers from the screen and the light effect, but it's clearly seen in my laptop.
Mr. Mwaganya, do your colleagues have a copy of the flash? Do they have a copy of the flash? No, my lord. I think you need to give them a copy. Later, even when they are doing their submissions. Any more questions? Just one now. From your analysis, when he was driving throughout in your camera, could you identify that the driver or any of the drivers in those vehicles could have a mental illness just from seeing the cars move? That is a very strange question to a CCTV.
My lord, maybe what I can say is that the driver was very conscious and observing traffic regulations, could stop at the traffic lights to show that the lights are red, not allowing him to proceed. And once they go green, he was able to proceed.
Yabuziddwa nti oba yali amanyi nti ekiseera ekyo omusanyizo yataliiko ekikolwa ekyo ekyali kyakolebwa, n'agamba nti yali akimanyi, n'agamba nti yali yakozesa, ne bamubuuza nti recordings ze yali yeekebejje mu nnaku z'omwezi nga lumu ogwokuna omwaka guno, nti oba yali yasobola okubeera ng'afunako feesi ey'omutegerako omuntu oyo. Lawyer w'omusibe n'agamba nti ye okusinziira ku katambi kalabe wano mu kkooti nti ko kabadde nga kalidde ako oba nga kagabye nga talaba bulungi, n'amuddamu n'amugamba kirabika kibadde kiva ku light oba ku kitangaala ne maybe wabadde atudde. N'ayongera ne bamubuuza nti okusinziira ye mu katambi ako n'addamu n'amugamba nti okusinziira drive oyo oba suspect engeri gyali yavugamu emmotoka eyo yali agivuga bulungi, ng'era ku bitaala nga wekibeera nga kikya red, nga drive oyo ayimirira nga wekiraga green oba kiragala nga drive oyo agenda, ng'era yali tatomera muntu yenna.
So, my lord. Any re-exam, Mr. Mwaganya?
No, my lord.
AIP Odong, thank you so much.
Much obliged, my lord.
Could we take a health break of 15 minutes and return at 1:45?
Kkooti egenda kuwummulamu eddakiika 15.
Yagurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba aha kabeyi kace emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder aha mitwaro 8 zonka rero shemererwe obworkwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana music amahure agaloko hamwe n'agaheru yihanga n'ezindi nyingi yerebere Zuku Smart aha mutwaro 12 zonka Zuku Smart Plus aha mutwaro 16 Zuku Classic aha mutwaro 25 Zuku Premium amtware 3.5 yegite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe
tandika izuba emirimo urugendo ninga kahumuro neco kunywa cha chituzi yenywere chituzi ohurira amatwenge aha mu miro nikikurwa ku rugo mu chituzi cha shitake amajani hamwe no bwoki konjoro bunuzi hamwe no mutindo eki nikikurwa ba chituzi farm company limited abeine teknolojia nebyoma byo mutindo chituzi drink ekirizibwa kitongore cyo mutindo mu ihanga echa UNBS kandi neshangwa mu maduka na supermarket zono mu ihanga kushubura tera simu noti mushanju 8 mushanju bisha twina bitana shatu nemwe ninga noti mushanju 8 mushanju
I process the scene of crime and document it.
Yes.
I recover exhibits from the scene of crime.
Yes.
I draw the sketches at the scene of crime.
Yes.
I ensure that the exhibits recovered from the scene of crime are handed over to the respective investigating officers to be delivered for analysis.
And how do you document?
By documentation, I mean I document by taking if at the scene of crime and also by not taking.
Okay.
And lastly, by sketching.
Yagambye amanya gayitibwa Mutaka Jim era ine emyaka 32 nga musiraamu era nayongera n'agamba nti musirikale wa polisi ng'akolera ku polisi y'e Kabalagala nga ye omirimu gy'akola ye musirikale wa polisi abakola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo abawaddizibwa omusango ogwo ng'era ku polisi y'e Kabalagala yakakolerawo emyezi 9 naye omulimu gw'okunoonyereza mu bifo abawaddizibwa omusango polisi yakagikolera emyaka 4 n'agamba emirimu gye ye nga gy'akola agenda mu kifo ekyo abawaddizibwa omusango oba ku siini n'agamba nti nno ku siini eyo afunawo ebizibiti by'abeera asanzeewo n'agamba nti nno era akubawo sikeeki oba ebifaananyi bya siini engeri baba bafaananamu n'agamba nti nno ebizibiti by'aba afunyeewo abiwa abasirikale ababakola kunoonyereza ku musango ogwo naye bekebejja n'agamba nti nayongera n'agamba nti era akuba n'ebifaananyi ng'akozesa zikamera n'agamba nti era abaako n'ebyabawandiise ye n'omukono gwe ebyo byabeera azudde ku siini eyo.
I also do report writing and I submit them to case files.
Samtaka, how are you in position to identify reports, scene of crime reports authored by yourself?
Yes, my lord.
I'm saying how are you asked? How are you in position to identify scenes of crime reports that you author?
My seals of crime report bear my particulars, my names, and my signature.
In this particular case before court, what role did you play?
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime. I processed the scene of crime.
Okay. This is the scene of crime.
I want you as you speak to imagine you are writing your words. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult.
In this particular case, I visited the scene of crime at Early Childhood Development in Java. I processed the scene of crime. After processing, I made a scene of crime officer report. All of the recovered exhibits, after recovering them, I handed over to the investigating officer for further management.
What did you do? You made a report, and then after that?
After making a report,
Can you speak a bit?
I'm saying I made a report. After making a report, all the recovered exhibits I recovered from the scene, I handed them over to the investigating officer.
I want you to look at the document and tell court if you recognize it. Let's save time, please.
My Lord, I recognize the document before me as a crime scene examination report on the alleged case of murder.
Was it made by you?
My Lord, the report was made by me because it bears my signature and my particulars.
In respect of which case?
In respect of alleged case of murder by the Gaba Police Station, CRB 026 of 2026.
Could you please interpret that?
agambye nti nno waba amaze akomekeza ng'akoze alipoota ne babuuzibwa nti alipoota asobola otya okutegeera nti ye n'agamba asobola okugitegeera ng'alabyeko amannya ge ne we yateeka omukono n'agamba ye ku musango guno gwennyini oguli mu kooti yagenda mu kifo ekyo ewaddizibwa emusango ogwo ku Early Childhood Development ekisangibwa eggaba n'agamba era neyekebejja ekifo ekyo kyennyini n'akola alipoota ku ebyo bye yazuula ng'era n'ebizibiti bye yajja mu kifo ekyo n'abiwaayo ku musirikale yakola kunoonyereza mu musango guno oguli mu kooti n'ayongera n'agamba nti alipoota eyo emuweereddwa yeyo yennyini eyiye kubanga kuliko amannya ge naawe yateeka omukono gwe ku guno omusango oguli mu kooti ogw'okutta ogwali ogwa CRB namba 26 ey'omwaka gwa 2026.
Lord, I pray to tender the report as an ex.
What is the date of the report?
My Lord, the report I printed it on the 10th of April 2026.
Who is responding? Mr. Wema? Any objection? No, we have no objection.
agambye nti alipoota eyo yagikola ng'ennaku z'omwezi 10 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 era oludda olw'omusibe ne tebakawanyiza alipoota yakuweebwayo mu kooti ng'ekizibu ky'oludda olwalo.
Mr. Jim, where is the date on this report?
My Lord, it was a typo.
What is the typo?
My Lord, it was a typing error.
Where is the date?
Well, it was supposed to be on the first page, but it was missed out.
So it is on which page? Doesn't have a date.
This my Lord.
Is it a typo or you omitted the date? Which one are you very sure?
My Lord, the date was just missed out.
It was missed out or you did not put it?
My Lord, the date was missed out in the typing.
Doctor, I have admitted this report and it is marked PEX 10.
Kooti ekkiriza alipoota eyo ng'ekizibiti eky'ekkumi eky'oludda oluwaayo.
Do you need this?
My Lord, you could work through our copy if court is coming. It's okay.
Okay.
So, Mr. Mutaka, I want you to tell court what happened on the 2nd April 2026.
My Lord, on the 2nd of April,
Try to speak through the microphone because what you're saying is being recorded.
My Lord, the report My Lord, on the 2nd of April 2026, at about 11:30, 100 hours, I was instructed by the Divisional CID Officer Kabalagala Detective S. James, Detective S. James, to respond together with the homicide team to a crime scene of suspected murder
Where was the crime scene?
at Early Childhood Development Program Daycare Center. Division in the Kampala district.
What did you do upon receiving those instructions?
My Lord, following the communication, I organized the SOCO components and kit. And the team that comprised of myself and the detective and the C. Adelo Esther.
Where and what followed after organizing the team and your kit?
Immediately we joined the homicide team and responded to the crime scene on UP 00203. My Lord, on arrival,
Please interpret.
agambye ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 ku ssaawa 5 n'eddakiika 3 yafuna ebiragiro okuva ewa mukama we ow'Kabalagala ku poliisi ayitibwa James okubeera ng'agenda ku ssiini oba aweewattibwa abaana ku Early Childhood Development Center esangibwa eggaba mu division y'e Makinde mu district y'e Kampala. Ye era n'ayongera n'agamba nti ye bye yakola nti yafuna ebintu by'aba alina okuba ng'akozesa mu kifo ekyo n'agamba n'afuna ne ttiimu ng'era kwaliko n'omukyala ayitibwa Esther.
So what happened on arrival?
my Lord, on arrival, our team was engaged by the church committee members.
Sorry?
I'm going to request you one more time to use the microphone. Please let us not remind you.
My Lord,
Exactly.
on arrival, our team was engaged by the church committee members who had turned very angry and aggressive.
Take us to the crime scene. What you did as a SOCO.
My Lord.
Okay, so what did you find? Let's complete that. What did you find at the crime scene? No, I'm not asking you to read anywhere. I'm asking you to tell court what did you find.
My Lord, on our arrival, we found a highly charged mob who are very angry and aggressive with the intention of reaching the suspect.
And where was the suspect at that time when you arrived?
My Lord, the suspect was already arrested and was already in the sentry box or the guard house.
Did you establish who had arrested the suspect?
My Lord, the suspect was arrested by the security guards of of Gaba Community Church.
Your observations.
Observations and crime scene examinations.
Where did you include that in your report?
It is on page 5, my lord.
On page?
Page 5.
Paragraph?
Observed that the primary scene was at Early Childhood Development Program Daycare, located along Gaba Community Church.
Why do you call it a primary scene?
My lord, we call it a primary scene because the body of the deceased bodies were not at that point.
Why is it a primary scene?
It is a primary scene because it was the seat of crime where the incident happened.
Proceed.
Please proceed.
I see that the primary scene was at Early Development Program Daycare located along Gaba Community Church Lane. Gaba Makinje.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti ye ne timu eyo baatuuka mu kifo ekyo nti basangawo abantu ng'olwedde bakambwe nga bo bayinza edda nga baagala okubeera nga batuuka ku suspect oyo eyali olwedde yali akwatiddwa ne baggaadi abaali bakuuma ekifo ekyo abaali abagga ba Community Church, era ye bye yazuula mu kifo ekyo oba ku siini eyo ku Early Childhood Development Center awo suspect we yali yattira abaana.
Okay, proceed.
My lord, on page 6 I attached a photograph of the general view of the area.
Yes. Did you make any other description of the scene?
Yes, my lord. The daycare school consisted of one building facing the southern direction, sheltered in a perimeter fence built using both chain link in the west and a wall fence in the southern end.
Any other observation?
My lord, access to the premises was through a gate which opens to the church along the southern perimeter. Some parts of the compound was cemented, while the remaining section has a green carpet resembling green grass. My lord, I attached a photo showing the gate
That's on page 7?
Yes, my lord. Page 7.
Agambye mu peegi ey'omukaaga mu alipoota ye yasobola okuteekako ekifaananyi ekyo kye yakuba mu kifo ekyo ekya daycare ku ssomero eryo n'agamba nti ekizimbe ekyaliwo kyali kizimbe kimu. Okuyingira ekitundu ekyo obeera oyitira mu geeti ey'essomero eryo nga ekula oluuyi ng'edda ku lwa kyaki ku kkubo. N'agamba era nayo yali etunudde ekyemmanga. N'agamba nti munda mu kitundu ekyo ebitundu ebimu byalina kapeti ng'eringa efaanana ng'omuddo, ebitundu ebirala byolede baali babisementinga ng'era yakuba n'ekifaananyi kitundu ekyo ng'era bisangibwa ku peegi ey'omusanvu mu alipoota ye.
Proceed, Mr. Mukada.
Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which two of them were offices. Inside the perimeter stood a building consisting of 6 rooms, of which 2 of them were offices. Other 2 rooms were resting area for the infants.
Yes.
Another room was being used as a classroom, and the last one was a kitchen area facing the west towards the area which acted as a playground for the young ones.
Let's proceed, please.
Agambye munda asangamu ekizimbe nga kirina ruumu 6 oba ebisenge 6 nga ku ruumu 2 ku ezo ezimu zaali zikozesebwa nga ofiisi, endala ruumu 2 zaali zikozesebwa nga ruumu abaana mwe baali bawummulira, then ruumu endala emu kyali kibiina, then ruumu endala baali bakozesa okubeera nga bafumbiramu emmere ewaali watunudde oluuyi abaana gye baali bazannyira.
Yes.
My lord, on page 8 I attached the 2 photos showing the resting room, the interior of the resting room, and the playground plus the 2 rooms. My lord, on page 9 I observed suspected blood stains were observed at different spots on the compound.
What else apart from the suspected blood?
And it appeared dry, while some stained smears were visible on the green carpet. There were scattered kid toys all over the playgrounds. My lord, I also attached a photo showing the details.
What are the details in the photo?
The details in the photo, my lord, I have the marked different spots of blood stains marked as 7, 14, 8, 5,
7,
14, 8, and 5.
Agambye ku page ey'omunaana nga kuliko ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga abaana bwe baali bawummulira ne bwe baali bazannyira ne ruumu endala ziri 2. N'agamba nti ku page ey'omwenda yalaga compound eyo mwe yasanga omusaayi ne ku kapeti eyo yasanga gwe yatereeza okubeera nagwo nga musaayi, ng'era mu bifaananyi ebyo yamakingawo we yasanga omusaayi namba 7, 14, 8 ne walala 5.
What else did you observe?
My lord, on the veranda in front of one of the resting room was something covered with a white and blue flowered bed sheet.
What was that thing?
and on uncovering it was a body of a male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
Male juvenile?
Male juvenile found lying in a prone position.
In a what?
In a prone position, prone.
Please interpret that.
Agambye nti ku kabalaza okumpi ne room abaana mwe baali bawummulira yasangawo omwana omutwe yali omulenzi we yali yeebakidde oluuyi lumu.
Everything all right?
Mr. Mutaka, just for the record, what do you mean by prone position?
Prone position, I mean it was lying on the back side, facing up.
Okay.
Omwana we yali yeebase naye ng'atunudde waggulu.
Omwana oba omulambo?
Omulambo gw'omwana.
Yes.
My Lord, on page 10, I indicated a photo, a marked photograph of that particular body.
What is the mark?
It was marked 3.
Mu peegi eya 10 yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omubiri gw'omwana oyo yali ewedde afudde n'akimakinga 3.
Did you get to identify whose body it was?
Yes, my Lord. Furthermore, my Lord.
Under which paragraph?
Under paragraph 4.7.
Whose body was it?
Said the body of the deceased was
I'm not Mr. Witness. Now you are not going to read. This court can read. Okay, you are here to testify. So avoid reading further. Just follow and provide the explanation. Okay? So whose body was it?
The body was a body of Okello.
Interpret that, please.
Agambye nti akkiriza nti ye yasobola okutegeera omubiri gw'omugenzi oyo ng'era yali omwana omuto yali ayitibwa Okello.
What else did you observe?
The body was...
I have finished the body of Ryan. What else?
My Lord, within the compound, the different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Which page is that, sir?
What page?
Page 13.
No, what happens with page 11 and 12?
On page 11, there is a photo showing a close view of the body and its mark.
On page
11.
In what state?
It was marked in situ.
Still the body of Ryan?
Yes, my Lord.
On page 11?
Yes, my Lord.
In what state is that photo?
The photo was taken in situ.
Meaning?
What do you mean?
In situ, I mean before opening the body and the final examination. It was taken in situ.
As found.
As found.
Agambe ku peegi ey'okuminamu era yakuba ekifaananyi ky'omwana oyo omugenzi ng'omubiri ogwo gw'omugenzi we baagusanga.
About on page 12.
My Lord, on page 12, I attached 2 photographs showing the details of the body and the details of the cutting around the right side of the neck.
Then ku page ye 12 kwe mulimu ebifaananyi bibiri ebyali biraga omubiri gw'omugenzi gw'omwana oyo bwe baali bamusala ku bulago ku luuyi olwa ddyo.
How did you deal with the body of Ryan?
My Lord, the reference blood samples were taken from the cut neck area by swabbing.
Under which paragraph you refer to?
That is 4.9.
What did you do under 4.9?
At 4.9, we swabbed the cut neck area and took biological samples from the body. The samples were marked respectively as 3-2 and 3-1.
Tibasobola okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo abwe baali bamufumita baali bamusala ne bazitwala okubeera nga baziikidde.
They were marked as
3-2 and 3-1.
Era sample ze nayo ne bazimaakinga.
Mr. Mutaka Soko, why did you find it necessary to swab the body?
We found it necessary to swab the body. One was to lift the DNA of the deceased, and the second was to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
you did the swab so as. Repeat that, please.
I think that there's 2 swabs were taken. One to take the DNA sample of the deceased, and another swabbing was done to lift any foreign DNA found on that body.
Basana nti kya mugaso okujja omusaayi ku mwana oyo okusobola okutegeera nti ogwo omusaayi gwali gugwe yennyini oba gwali gwa muntu mulala.
So apart from you swabbing the body, what else did you do?
The clothing of the deceased were marked and recovered.
Which one happened first?
The clothes of the deceased were also identified as items of evidence.
Mr. Mutaka. Which happened first?
We recovered the clothes from the body and marked them. And
how did you mark them?
We marked them as 3-4 and 3-5 respectively.
Nti basobola n'okufuna engoye ku mugenzi w'omwana oyo nazo era ne bazimaakinga.
Other than marking, did you do anything else with the clothes of the deceased?
The clothes of the deceased were recovered for onward submission for analysis.
Era nazo bazitwala okubeera nga bazeekebejja.
What else did you do?
My Lord, within the compound, different stains of suspected blood were also uniquely marked.
How did you mark them?
We marked as 5, 7, 8, 9, and 14 respectively.
Era yongedde n'agamba n'ebyo byali bisebeeza okubeera nga gwali musaayi mu compound awo babimakinga 5, 7, 8, 9 ne 14.
Repeat the marking.
The marking were 5, 7, 8.
The marking where?
5.
Under what paragraph is that?
Paragraph 13.
Under what paragraph is that?
Paragraph 4.11.
Where I am not seeing 7 on the images. I'm seeing 5, 8, and 14.
My Lord, 7 appears very clear on page 9.
You're taking me back to page 9, I thought you were on page 13.
Yes, my Lord. However, we took photos from different angles.
Okay. So it is 5, 7, 8, and 9.
Yes, my Lord, and 14.
And 14.
Okay.
Other than you marking the blood spots?
My Lord, we respectively swabbed the different spots and the swabs were marked.
Yes.
The swabs were marked as 5-1.
Which spot was marked 5-1?
My Lord, the spot was marked 5, but on swabbing, what we lift from the ground, we also award it a mark. And we marked it as 5-1 from 5, from point 5.
Yes.
We marked 7-1 from point 7. I marked 8-1 from point 8. 9-1 from point 9. And 14-1 from point 14.
agambye nti n'ebyo ebifo ebyenjawulo bajjawo sampo z'omusaayi ezo nga mu kifo ekya namba 5 ne bakimakinga 5-1, then mu kifo ekyomusanvu 8, 9 ne 14 nga era bwe bakola ku 5-1.
What else did you do, Mr. Mutaka?
My Lord, around the suspected blood stains marked as 14
Yes.
was a black sunglass. My Lord, there was a typing error. It's supposed to be sunglass, not gun glass. Which we measured its length, and with a length of 14 centimeters.
Yes.
And was marked as 14-2.
agambye mu kifo kiri eky'e14 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu era nazo ne bazekebejja ne bazikima.
14-2 were the sunglasses which were found at that very point. Marked 14.
Okay, so 14 is the blood spot.
Yes, then the sunglasses as
14 is the blood spot. 14-1 is the swab taken at the blood spot. 14-2 is the sunglass found at blood spot 14.
Mu kifo ekyo eky'e14-1 basangawo omusaayi, then eky'e14-2 basangawo galubindi ezaali enzirugavu ze baapima nga zaali sentimita nga 14.
Yes.
My Lord, on critical visual examination, this sunglass was observed with the suspected blood stains.
Yes.
My Lord, I attached 4 different photos clearly showing the details. Of the markings.
How many photos are there? 2.
And on page 13 I attached 4 photos, Madam, my Lord.
4 photos of what?
4 photos clearly showing the details of the different blood spots found at the scene.
What do the photos show, Mr. Mutaka? Beginning with the first photo.
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo?
The first photo shows...
What is the first photo? Is it photo marked what?
Photo marked 14.
What does it show?
It shows both the blood spot and the sunglasses.
The next photo?
The next photo shows photo marked 14-2.
What is the next photo? When is the next photo? Is you tell court what?
14-2. 14-2 showing the sunglasses.
What is the next photo?
Photo 8.
What does photo 8 show?
It's a mid-range photo showing 3 different blood spots at the
Yes.
and then the last photo shows the close range view of blood spot marked 8.
Yes.
My lord, on page 14. Page 14.
Let me first interpret, please.
Agambye nti mwalimu agambye ku page eyo 13 mwalimu ebifaananyi byali bina era mwalimu gaalubindi ezo ze batebereza nti kwaliko omusaayi era ze maamakinga ng'ekifaananyi ekisooka bakimakinga 14-1 era kwe basanga awe wali omusaayi n'ezo gaalubindi. Ekifaananyi ekirala ekyokubiri we basanga gaalubindi kye bamakinga 14-2 then ekifaananyi ekirala gwe basanga ebyali ebitundu bisatu we bali batebereza nti ogwali omusaayi. Then n'ekifaananyi ekyali kye bali bakubye ng'omuntu abeera asembedde ebifo we batebereza nti gwali musaayi ne bakimakinga 8.
Proceed, Mr. Mpaka.
My lord, on page 14, I also added other two photos showing the close view, photo 5 and photo 9.
What does photo 5 and 9 show?
Photo 5 and 9 shows the close range view of suspected blood stains dry at the scene.
Sampaka, did you do anything else?
My lord, paragraph 14.12, a black knife with one sharp end, black and silver handle branded Ming Feng kitchen knife was observed dumped outside the chain link school fence on the western side.
Agambye nti page eyo 14 yayongedde n'annyonnyola nti kuliko era ebyo ebifaananyi bye baakubanga omuntu abeera asembedde okwebifaananyi ekya namba 5 n'omwenda naye nga kyali kiraga ebifo ebyo bali bateebereza nti gwali musaayi ogwali kukaze. Ayongera n'agamba nti era waliwo n'akambeeredde ke baakwata nga kaali wabweru w'ekikomera ekyo.
Sampaka, how did you
the caretaker that upon
does the caretaker have a name?
The caretaker,
do you know the other name?
Namutebi Feibe. That upon the arrest of the suspect, the suspect threw the knife outside the chain link fence.
Yes. Upon receiving that information from Feibe, then what did you do?
My lord, upon receiving that information from Feibe, I walked through and using my visual ability, I saw the knife
when you saw the knife, what did you do?
My lord, after finding the knife, I photographed it in situ.
Where the photographs reflected?
The photographs are reflected on page 15. And I marked it 4.
You marked the knife photograph?
4.
Number 4.
And those 2 photographs, my lord, are attached on page 15.
Okay. So did you take any measurements to determine the distance from where you recovered the knife, of where you recovered the knife from the structure or any other visible point at the scene of crime?
My lord, I took the measurements. The knife was thrown 21 feet from the western side of the building.
From attack distance?
21 feet. From the western side from the western wall of the building.
About the knife itself?
My lord, I measured the length of the knife. And it was 1.1 feet. My lord, I also measured the width. It was 4 centimeters.
What was the width?
The width, my lord, was 4 centimeters.
agambye nti yayogerako n'omukozi omu yali alabira ekifo ekyo ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe n'agamba nti omwami oyo we yali ng'akwatibwa oba suspect oyo nti akambe ke yali alina yakakasuka obwabweru w'ekikomero ekyo ng'era ye kennyini omwami ono ali wanaawo obujulizi n'atambulawo akamba ako weekaali era akamba ako n'akuba ekifaananyi kyako ng'era kisangibwa ku peegi ey'e15 mu alipoota ye era ekifaananyi ekyo n'amaakingako nnamba 4 ng'era akambe obuwanvu akambe weekaali n'okutuuka ku kikomera ku ssomero eryo ku luuyi olwa kkono wali wabalibwamu fiti nga 21 then nayongera n'agamba nti n'akambe kennyini era yakapima nga kalinga sentimita nga 4.
What was the width of the knife, Mr.
My lord, the width of the knife was 4.5 centimeters.
Akambe kali centimeters 4 n'ekitundu.
My lord, we continue on page 17.
Any other observation?
My lord, while at the scene, we recovered already.
Observation on the knife or something else?
My lord, on observation of the knife.
No. The court is asking, is that observation on the knife or we are going to something else?
My lord, I was moving to page 17.
So what did you observe on page 17?
My lord, on page 17, we already recovered items by the first responders.
Yes.
Namely, number 78, 76, 8, PC Omwa Aaron, 99
Yes.
at KMP South, who handed over 2 black pieces of knives, each with a sharp end and a black handle.
What did he hand over?
He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. He handed over 2 black pieces of knives. Each with a sharp end. These 2 knives had a brand name, Pigeon. With their head inserted in a black plastic cover. And these exits were marked as 10-1 and 10-2 respectively.
Agambe ku peji eye-17 mu alipoota ye, omu ku basirikale abasooka okugenda mu kifo ekyo ekyo bazuulawo ayitibwa Omwa Aroni, omusirikale waabwe yasobola okusangawo obwembe bwali bubiri ng'era bombi bwali busongodde, ng'era obwambe obwo bwe bano baali bakwata waliwo ne mu kava zaawo mwe bubeera ng'era akasooka bakateekako.
Of crime officer, you establish Sim Omoa.
Pisoma briefed me that he recovered the 2 knives during the taking of the suspect from the sentry box. He recovered them from the suspect, from the body of the suspect.
Proceed.
My team with the detail of the 2 knives marked respectively 10-1 and 10. Number RA 2409, Lance Corporal Derek Bryan.
You say it's a soldier, UPDF soldier.
Attached to the Dutch under Kabalagala division, handed over a black bag, a black medium-sized bag. Lord, that the bag belonged to the suspect.
Nti era omujaasi oyo yamugamba nti ensawo eyo yali ya suspect.
You say you marked the bag?
Yes, my lord.
You don't just end at yes, my lord.
My lord, on page 19, I attached photographs showing the bag and its unique marker X.
You marked it X. And then you are telling court that you searched the bag. What did you find when you searched the bag?
My lord, upon searching the bag, I recovered a plier with a plastic red with plastic red and black handle marked as X-1. I also recovered 63 padlock with copies of keys attached to it and was marked as X-2.
Agambye mu peji ey'okumin'omwenda osanga ebifaananyi ebyo ebyali biraga ensawo eyo naawe bali bagimakinga X ng'era bye yazuula mu nsawo eyo yasangamu omwali mu magalo n'asangamu ne kufulu eyali eya gold nga kwaliko n'ebisumuluzo bibiri.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, 3 strips of tablets branded Diclon containing packed in blisters jointly marked as X-3.
What else did you find?
My lord, strip of tablets branded Panadol containing 3 tabs and 1 empty blister X-4.
Nti mu nsawo era yayongera n'asangamu obudagala bubiri agabwali bumakingiddwa Eklon nga yamakingako X-3 then n'asangamu n'eddagala eddala erya Panado zaalimu 3 n'amakingako X-4.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, 15 surgical blades which were still intact jointly were marked as X-5.
Yes.
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
A red?
A red used erudite tube was marked as X-6.
Agambe n'obwambe obwali bukozesebwa oba okulongoosa omuntu yamumakinga X-5 then ne tube oba olupiira olwali lwakiragala naye n'alumakinga X-6.
Yes.
A black piece of brush marked as X-7. My lord, it's a black piece of shoe brush. That's a typing shoe brush marked as X-7.
Yes.
My lord, a black Velano smartphone with the IMI 1.
Black phone.
Black smartphone, IMI 1 V651W, bearing MTN SIM card line, marked as X-8.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti basanga ne brush eyali enzirugavu oba brush gye bakozesa okukuba engato n'agimakinga X-7 then ne basangamu n'essimu eyali eya smart era nayo yali enzirugavu nga munda mwalimu line eya MTN ne bagimakinga X-8.
Did you find anything else in the bag?
My lord, a payment receipt of Gaba Community Charge bearing receipt number 2958 marked X-9.
Payment receipt of
payment receipt of Gaba Community Church bearing receipt number 2958 marked as X-9.
Agambye nti yasangamu ne risiiti yali eyagaba Community Church ye risiiti ekwaliko namba yayo eya 2958 ne bagimakinga X-9.
Did that receipt bear any other additional particulars?
My Lord, the receipt bear the names of Zurail or Newm. It also bared the sum of shillings, 190,000 shillings only. It also bared being payment of daycare fees, plus uniform, plus registration. It bared the signature, the date, and the amount in the figures. 190,000.
Which date was the receipt?
The receipt was dated 2nd of April 2026.
Agambe kwa receipt eyo kwaliko amannya g'omwana oba Zuri Onyum nga ku receipt eyo kwaliko sente omuwendo emitwalo gyali 19 eza Uganda, n'agamba nti sente ezo zaali zasasotodde okubeera nga balabirira omwana oyo nga kwaliko n'eza uniform n'ez'okuwandiisa omwana oyo nga receipt eyo yali yawandiikibwa ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026.
Was there any other item in that bag?
My Lord, one pair of yellow-orange hand gloves marked as X-10.
What else?
My Lord, a strip of Dicron tablet containing 8 tablets and 2 empty blisters was marked as X-11.
Tibasangamu ne grave ezaali eza kyenvu ne bagimakinga X-10 n'obulagala eddala tablet mwalimu empeke nga 8 nazo ne bazimakinga X-11.
And what else?
My Lord, a black SIM button phone, a black SIM button mobile phone with Airtel SIM card marked as X-12.
Eyali enzirugavu ya Simba Mobile nayo ne
item?
Packet banded stainless steel blade with a price tag of.
So what else did you find?
An empty plastic packet branded stainless steel blade with a price tag of 11,000 marked as
nga tekali mu kyekalimu naye nga kumakinga gumu 10 ne bakamakinga X-13.
So how did you handle the items recovered from the bag? The bag and the items recovered from it?
My Lord, all the items recovered were accordingly packaged, sealed, and arranged for onward submission for analysis.
Is there any other thing that you did at the scene?
My Lord, still at the primary scene, other exhibits recovered were a stained white and red flag apron marked as R1.
Where have you gone? Which page?
I'm on page 23, my lord.
Can you just repeat what you said?
My lord, still at the primary scene. Other XBC recovered one. A stained white red flag. A stained white round were recovered from the first children's resting room at the crime scene.
Tibasanga blouse yali empanvu waliwo ne yali enyimpi empanvu bagimakinga R ey'okubiri ennenda eri enyimpi ne bagimakinga R ey'okusatu.
My lord,
did you establish whose items these were?
My lord, these items were recovered from the caretaker, one Namtevi Feibe.
Nti ebintu ebyo byali byafunibwa omu ku bali balabira ekifo ekyo yali ayitibwa Namutebi Feibe.
Other than that, did you recover any other items?
My lord, inside the office of the head teacher, one receipt book of Gaba Community Church was marked V2 and recovered.
Nti munda mu office ku basomesa yali akulira abasomesa baawo basangamu akatabo ka risiiti era ne bakamakingako V2.
What else?
My lord, the team later proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Gaba.
When you said a team, you mean who?
My lord, when I say the team, I mean I myself plus other circles whom I was processing the scene with.
Okay. So you went to?
We proceeded to Wenzi Medical Center, Gaba. A secondary scene where 3 victims were conveyed, but later pronounced dead.
Agambye oluvannyuma bagenda ku ssine yali ey'okubiri okuddwaliro erya Wenzi esangibwa Gaba gye basanga ba victim 3 oluvannyuma gye bama ne bagamba nti baali bamaze okuba nga bafudde.
Mr. Mutaka, why did you baptize this secondary scene?
My lord, we called it a secondary scene because it is where other 3 bodies were found. By the time of visiting the scene, other 3 bodies were already conveyed at Wenzi Medical Center.
So what did you find at that medical center?
My lord, on our arrival, we were received by Dr. Rwanga Timothy and ushered into the emergency room of the hospital where we made the following observations.
nti bye bazuula ku ddwaliro eryo omusawo ayitibwa Lwanga Timothy yabaaniriza era n'abatwala mu emergency room y'eddwaliro eryo bye bazuula.
What was your first observation?
My Lord, my first observation was 3 bodies covered with a red bed sheet, all laid on the emergency bed, emergency admission bed.
Omuloomu eyo yasangayo emirimu gy'abagenzi 3 egy'abaana nga gyonna gyali gibikiddwa amasuka agaali aga kiragala ng'era gyali bakitadde ku bitanda eby'eddwaliro eryo.
Yes.
My Lord, on the next page, I attached the photos clearly showing the details on how I found the bodies.
Era ku page eyo kwe kuli ebifaananyi engeri gye yasangamu emibiri gy'abagenzi gy'abaana abo.
My Lord, the photos show the bodies in situ, and the second photo shows the bodies lying by spine position on the same bed.
After what activity?
Nti mu kifaananyi ekyo kiraga ekimu nga ekifaananyi kikubiddwa ku mpimpi then n'ekirala ng'abaana emibiri egyo bagyebasiza kya bukazi.
My Lord,
So the first photo is in situ and the second?
My Lord, the first photo is in situ, and the second photo
is on page what? That's on the one on page. No, this one doesn't seem to have a page.
My Lord, where is it?
It's on page 25, from 24 to 25.
Is it marked 25?
No, not
So
marked
why are you
25.
saying 25?
It doesn't have a page, but it is between 24 and 26.
It is a page after 24 and 26, between 24 and 26.
So this is the in situ image.
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
In situ and what? There are 2 photographs, Soko. Please explain to court what you already said. The first photo it was in situ as found. How about the second one?
My Lord, the second photo is showing the exact appearance of the 3 bodies.
Okay, you're saying the second photo you uncovered the bodies. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, my Lord.
Okay.
Ekifaananyi ekisooka kyakubibwa abaana abo abagenzi nga bwe babasanga nga babikiddwa essuuka eyali eya kiragala, then ekifaananyi ekyokubiri nga bamaze okubeera nga babikkulako essuuka eyo nga beebasi kya bugazi.
My Lord, these bodies were respectively marked as 32, 37, and 39.
Era emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi bakimakinga 32, 37 na 39.
Mr. Mutaka, did you ascertain who body 32, 37, 39 was? Did you ascertain the identities of these bodies that you marked by those numbers?
My Lord, we ascertained the bodies, 32 being Eteku Gideon, 37 being the body of Serian Ignatius, and body 39
Who gave you that information?
My Lord, this information was received from the caretaker, Namutebi Feibe.
Yasobola okutegeera amannya g'abaana abo yagambibwa Namutebi Feife nga omulambo gw'omwana gwe bamakinga 32 yali Etego Gideon, then owa 37 yali Seryange Ignatius, owa 39 yali Angeneroth Otim.
What is on page 37?
Page 37?
27, my Lord. Beg your pardon.
My Lord, on page 27, there are two photographs attached showing the first photograph was the Ignatius lying in a and the second photo marked 39 showing again the body of lying in spine position.
agambye ku peegi eya 27 kuliko ebifaananyi bibiri, ekisooka kyali ky'omubiri omwana omugenzi yali Seruyange yali ng'asaliddwa ku bulago bwe, then ekifaananyi ekyali ekyokubiri kye bamakinga 39 basangako Agenoroth Otim Keisha nga bombi nga yali yeebase n'ekyabugazi.
Did you do any other thing with the body apart from marking and photographing them?
My Lord, all the three bodies, we picked blood samples from all the three bodies. And we also swabbed all the three bodies respectively.
Did you mark the swabs?
My Lord, the swabs were marked respectively as 32-1 from body 32, 39-1 from body 39, 37-1 from body 37.
Ayongedde n'agamba nti era ku mibiri egyo esatu gy'abaana abo abagenzi basobola kubaggyako omusaayi, era ne omusaayi buli mwana kati ng'owa 32 ne bamakinga 32-1, owa 37-1 n'owa 39-1.
My Lord, those were blood samples. However, the swabs were also marked 32-2 from body 32, 39-2 from body 39, and 37-2 from body 37.
Officer, what's the difference between the blood samples and the swabs?
My Lord, the blood samples, we take the DNA traces for the deceased. However, the swabs, we are looking for any foreign DNA on that body.
We are not looking for the results. God wants to know the difference.
When
you say you took blood, then you also swabbed. What exactly did you take? For blood, how did you take the blood? And for the swabs, what did you take?
My Lord, for the blood, for the blood, we pick the real blood sample.
Which one do you want to begin with, blood or swab?
Let me begin with my Lord, let me begin with the blood.
Okay.
The blood is taken direct from the cut wound area.
Yes.
And the swab, it was picked from the facial area.
Agambye nti omusaayi gwe bajja ku baana abo baguggya mu kifo ekyo we baali basala oba ku kiwundu awo, then ziri swab ne bazijja mu feesi z'abaana abo.
Proceed.
My Lord, their clothing were also recovered from all the three bodies. The clothing were recovered and marked respectively.
Marked what? Respectively.
My Lord, Clothes recovered from body 32 were marked as 32-4 and 32-5. My lord, 32-2 and 32-4 and 32-5, I mean the shirt and short for the deceased. 37-4 and 37-5 from body 37 and 39-4 and 39-5 from body 39.
Agambye nti basobola okufuna n'engoye ku baana abo abagenzi bonna abasatu ng'era basatu mu bbiri bamusanga nga ali mu ssaati n'empale ennyimpi ne babimakinga 32-4 ne 5 then kyekimu ne ku 37 na 39.
What else did you do?
My lord, after examination on the 3 bodies, these bodies were picked from the hospital and conveyed to KCCS mortuary for postmortem.
You know who took the bodies for postmortem?
My lord, the bodies were handed over to UP 00203 on police form 48A 48B and were conveyed to State Mortuary Mulago.
Which motor vehicle?
UP 00203.
Emibiri gy'abaana abo abagenzi gyatwalibwa emmotoka eyali eya poliisi eya UP 0.
Yes.
My lord, I moved to custody of exhibits. 5.0 is custody of exhibits. And,
yes.
My lord, 5.1 is a PF17 airfield, relevant exhibit submitted to forensic laboratory. Reference to lab number. Lab number DFS. Stroke CI stroke 1 stroke 156 2026. A DFS stroke tox stroke 02 stroke 020 stroke 023 stroke 2026.
We are writing. So can you repeat, please?
My lords, lab numbers, referring lab numbers number, DFS, stroke CI,
yes.
Stroke 1 stroke 156 stroke 2026, comma, a DFS stroke tox stroke 02 023 stroke 2026, comma, then a DFS stroke DNA stroke 164 stroke 2026.
Tamtaka, do you know who submitted these recovered exhibits for laboratory examination?
All exhibits were submitted by Inspector Semanda, the investigating officer.
Ebizibiti ebyo byaweebwayo mu laabu yaabwe nga biweebwayo omusirikale yakola kumeza musango guno nga yayitibwa Semanda.
Is that all that you did?
My Lord, I also went ahead to draft a sketch of the scene.
Okay, other than the sketch plan, did you do anything else?
My Lord, after the exercise of processing the scene, I handed over the scene to the area OC for guarding.
Okay, other than that, Mr. Mutaka, anything else?
My Lord, after processing the entire scene, yes. I went back to the station and started on making the crime scene report.
And you say you signed this report on which pages?
I signed the report on all the pages, appears my signature.
Okay.
Agambye nti yakuba sketch ekitundu ekingeri gye kyali kifaananamu era bwe yamaliriza ekitundu ekyo n'akiddiza osiwa ekitundu ekyo okubeera ng'akikuuma era n'addayo n'abeera ng'akola alipoota ye ng'akola alipoota ye yali yateekako omukono ku buli page.
My Lord, that's all from Mr. Mutaka.
Okay, you want to cross-examine him? Yes, my Lord, please go ahead and cross-examine him.
Mr. Mutaka, did you swap to lift any fingerprints from the knife and any other item found at the scene?
My Lord, on the recovered the knife at the scene, we didn't lift any fingerprint.
Azemu n'agamba nti ku bwambe bwe bazuula oba bwe basanga tebasangako byenkumu byonna.
That's all, my Lord. Any re-exam?
So you say you never recovered?
You never lifted.
You never lifted fingerprints on the knife of the handle. Did you undertake any exercise to aid your investigation?
No, that does not. Where is that one coming from, Mr.
Yes, I'm actually struggling to make it better. So,
maybe he could tell us why he didn't lift the fingerprints.
Okay. Most obliged, my Lord. Why didn't you lift fingerprints? I would rather advise that you concentrate on the questions.
My Lord, I did not lift fingerprints from the knife because the knife had a rough surface at the blade. And it also had a rough surface at the handle. And my Lord, by principle, we don't lift fingerprints from rough surfaces. That's why I didn't lift the fingerprint from the knife.
Agambye nti tebasobola kubeera nga bajja ebyenkumu ku bwambe obwo olw'ensonga nti tebasobola kujja byenkumu byonna ku kitundu ekibeera nga kibeera kizibu okujja nga biri lwafu.
Is there any other question?
I know that's it.
Mr. Remind me of your name.
Mutaka.
Mr. Mutaka, thank you so much for coming. And thank you so much for doing this work.
Thank you, my Lord.
We have any other question? Any other witness coming?
Yes, my lord.
Let's have him or her before we break off for lunch.
Let's have the next. My lord,
where has the witness gone?
My lord, may we ask for just 10 minutes?
Okay, we'll break off for 10 minutes and be back here at 5 minutes to 3.
Otegena omulamu eddakiika 10.
Otaferwa aha tayari wese
norwa mu musimarwa norwa mu bushija bwagobya tubachikuta mushija wase kureba inyobwa omukaze akakora na obwasha kureba inyobwa anebyo kurya manya bagomba kotiza n'icuri onyeteza koredi
nashe kurana rero icuri
kade curi ayino kusekasi yani so ayino kusta vera goda katambura akaza kujachira
akareta nakameza ko kutera
ogakodro mpanamizi
na mizi go kuna
now that is
no kwatsimbe namasho
acho nyoti kuchikiriza echo tinkuchikiriza akoraje nyango obo nobuhuku nebitine sabitine makuru nebitine bitarmulavu omwana wabana toramuhire rubare kumureta kugomuhuko family. You can help her when she's heavy. Then I'm a submission and you're independent.
Tayari West iraka lyetu orukurungi ya ruturora tukusima bwo kwikara naitwe no turora kandi no tuhondera amikutu yetu ebye mpulizigana yetaliye munemu Tayari West TV sazuno tukwichaho amakuru aganya kurohonde ajuna pleasure alali amakuru gano netugatandika municipal Ishaka municipality ya Ishaka na mbere kisangirwe ngu omukichweka ekya Cyendago Arunyakubeire ayabeireho omubazi w'ebyensimbi ha district arukumanywanka Abias Asimwe ona asangirwe afire kiro kyejo Sunday kaisumikano abibyo kwerinda abali baseruriza okurora nikiki eksobora kuba kirugirire omusejonu okufa baitu nikinihirwangu asobora kuba aisirwe omupangisawe omumajuge abo kuba asangirwe aferire haihi trading center na majuge agaikere yayombekere agarukupangisibwa kandi nikisobora wangu ono aikere ali mukozi w'emirimo ya bulikiro keki baitu kasumikano ab'ebyokwerinda mu Ishaka municipality bali nibagenda maiso nokuba nibaseruliza ensonga z'okufa kwono anyakuferirwe obwomezi bwe. Amakuru agandi omusango gwa Okello Christopher Anyum alikujunanu misango yokutematema abaana abarukwingana bana ebiro byokwezi bibiri okwakana mwaka guno omu rubuga Kampala isomero eryagaba Early Childhood Development Center nokugarukamu okulirizibwa kiro kya hati kandi omukiwe misango nagenda maiso okuba nahuliriza obwakiso okuruga omu bantu abatali bamu na bamu abaine kibasobora okuba nibabaza omusango guno nekyoleka nkoku alipoti okuruga gombasaho n'abadaktari neyoleka nkoko ono yakebirwe Okello kyasangibwa ngu alikurungi nasobola okwongera okuliriza emisango eno tayina buzibu bwona ombwongo bwe kandi nasobola agenda maiso n'okuba nahuliriza emisango eno eyerikumujunanwa eyerigenda maiso na kiro kya hati nk'oku kyabeire sabiti enyakuhoire obu nagenda maiso n'okuba nasomerwa emisango ye oku omu rubuga Kampala. Amakuru agandi agaloho nagaga kwatagaine hamu nokuterwa kwa masasi okwa omnyamakuru ow'emyaka 150 aliwakoraga n'omukutu ogumanyirwe nk'ogwa New Vision anyakutirwe amasasi y'abantu abataketegerezibwe bakakwata ogwatu bambaine kandi ono arumanyirwe nkajo nam akabaho omnyamakuru wa New Vision na mbere yabasakiraga amakuru myaka yegwe 2024 kandi kiro kya Sunday nyekyakara mu kichweke kya Kawanda na Bweru Division mu Mwakiso District na haterirwa amasasi okusikirwa ali omugambirizi wa polisi y'orubugo rwa Kampala n'ebichweke byanyakwetoroire oluko yesigire na kugumya nkoku abibyo kwirinda batandikireho okuseruliza hali omusango guno obu nibagenda maiso n'okuba nibatandikira mbere gukolirwe. Amakuru aga heru yihanga nigago kubunga kwa Papa Leo kiro kinu alugenda kuba ali mu ihanga erya Angola obukinu kiro kimu habikubunga
on 2nd of April when he was arrested having killed 4 juveniles at Gava Early Childhood Center.
Agambye amanya ge ayitibwa Eserite James nga ine emyaka 4 era agambye musirikale wa polisi nga akolera ku polisi ye Kabalagala ngera nga emirimu gyakole egyakunonyereza gyakola ngera ku polisi ye Kabalagala yakakolerawo emyezi nga 8 era nawe ne bambuza nti oba omusibo yamanyi n'agamba nti amumanyi nga yajja okumumanya ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 omwezi ogwokuna omwaka guno omwami oyo yali nga akwatiddwa ng'amaze okuba ngatta abaana.
So James, what happened on the 2nd?
Yes, my lord.
What is his name?
Christopher Okello Onyum.
What happened on the 2nd of April this year?
My lord, on that day, I was in the office. At around 11:30 in the morning.
Yes.
I got information from OC station that a certain man
from the OC
station of Kabalagala
agambye bambuziza nti omwami oba amanya amanya ge n'agamba nti agamanyi ng'era ayitibwa Christopher Okello Onyum n'agamba nti ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogwokuna omwaka guno yali mu ofiisi ye ku makya ssaawa 5:30 yafuna obubaka okuva ewa OC station eya Kabalagala.
Informing me that a certain man has attacked a daycare school in Gava and killed 4 pupils. Immediately, I mobilized my team of detectives.
A certain man, let's write that. So you mobilized?
I mobilized a team of detectives, scene of crime officers, and other uniformed officers in preparation to respond to the scene. After the mobilization, we booked out to Gaba.
Engedde n'agamba nti yali yafuna obubaka obwo nti waliwo ku ssomero erimu erya Deke erisangibwa e Gaba nti waliwo omusajja omu aseye abaana bana era mu ddala n'ategeka ttiimu ye nga kuliko n'abo abanoonyereza mu kifo ekyo baba batuusiddwako omusango ogwo n'abasirikale abalala.
Do you remember the SOCOs that you mobilized?
Yes, my lord. The SOCOs I mobilized, one was Detective Assistant Inspector of Police, Mutaka Jimmy, Detective Constable Adero Esther, the detectives. The ones I moved with was Detective Inspector Semanda Dwaha, Detective Constable Atube Francis, I also moved with the Detective Constable Imbisiwe Cyrus, Detective Constable Abango Scovia, among others.
Agambye abamu ku abo be yatambula nabo mu ttiimu ye kwaliko abo abasirikale abanoonyereza mu kifo ekyo awaddizibwa omusango ogwo nga baali babiri. N'agamba kwaliko Mutaka Jime ne kubeerako ne Adero Esther n'abalala abakolera mu by'okunoonyereza kwaliko Semanda Twaha ne kubeerako Francis Ahimbisibwe Cyrus Ampango Scovia n'abalala.
Yes, James, you say you booked out to Gaba?
Yes, my lord.
Proceed.
Yes, on arrival at Gaba, at the scene, we found a huge crowd of community members who had responded
Yes.
The community members were highly charged.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
What else did you find?
At the scene, my lord, I managed to press for one of the officers at Gaba, that is the OC station of Gaba. My main aim of tracing for him was to get a brief from him on what had happened.
What did he brief you?
The OC station of Gaba briefed me
What is his name?
Is the ASP Chiria Dison.
Chiria?
Dison. Dison.
Dison.
Yes.
What did he brief you?
Chiria briefed me that a certain person attacked a daycare school and killed the children. He told me out of the 4 children who were killed, 3 had been rushed to Wenzi Medical Center, and it is only 1 whose body was still at the scene.
Nti we baatuukayo mu kifo ekyo ekisangibwa Eggaba baasanga nti enkumu y'abantu nga bali mu kifo ekyo, era n'agezaako okubeera ng'anoonya OC eyali akulira poliisi y'Eggaba okubeera nga amuyitiramu biki ebyo ebyali byatuuseewo, nga OC oyo w'Eggaba yali ayitibwa ASP Kirya Bison, eyamutegeeza n'amugamba nti waliwo omuntu omu alumbye essomero eryo erya daycare n'atta abaana, naye kwaba abaana be yatta abasatu baali batwaliddwa mu ddwaliro erya Wenzi, nga omu ye yali already nga waali awo ku ssiini nga mufu.
Any other briefing?
Another briefing from Chiria was that the person who killed these children had been arrested by the security of the school, and he was kept at their security room within the school.
What followed?
Having gotten that brief, together with the DPC, we embarked on a process of clearing the scene, that is sending away the members of the community who had gathered.
Where had the community gathered at the scene?
The community had mainly gathered around the road leading to the scene.
Yes.
Yes.
What else?
The purpose for which we were clearing the scene was, 1, we wanted to secure the scene as soon as we could.
Yes.
Secondly, we were also creating an enabling environment for us to evacuate the suspect to Kabaragala police.
Ayongedde n'ategeeza nti yagambibwa nti omuntu oyo yali asse abaana abo yali amaze okuba ng'akwatibwa n'aba security abaali bakola ku ssomero eryo ne babaako mu luumu kwe bamutereka, ng'era ng'amaze okuba ng'afuna obubaka obwo, ye awamu ne DPC basalawo okubeera nga bakiriyalinga ekifo ekyo okutangira abantu bonna okubeera nga batuuka mu kifo ekyo wali wakolebwa ebikolwa ebyo, n'ekirala okubeera nga suspect oyo bamutwala ku poliisi y'e Kabalagala.
Okay, what followed?
After clearing the crowd, we immediately cordoned off the scene.
How did you do this?
We did this by using scene cordoning tapes.
What else?
After that, my lord, the scene of crime officers started the process of examining and documenting the scene.
Can you say that again?
After clearing the scene of crime officers immediately started examining and documenting the crime scene.
nga bamaze okubeera nga bakiriyalinga ekifo ekyo bate ekifo ekyo kyonna awamu bakikuma ne teepu gwe bakozesa okubeera nga batangira omuntu yenna okuba nga asala mu kifo ekyo ng'era bwe baali bamaze okukola ekikolwa ekyo ttiimu yaabwe ekola okunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo awaddiziddwa omusango ne batandika emirimu gyabwe gy'okwekebejja ekifo ekyo.
What else? My Lord, as the SOCOs were doing the scene examination, I, together with my detectives, moved around looking for possible witnesses, specifically the school staff.
Did you find any?
Yes, my Lord.
Who did you find?
We found Namtebi Foibe and Madame Odong Annette.
And what happened?
Among the two, we mostly interacted with Namtebi, despite the fact that she was a bit traumatized, but she gave us the preliminary information we needed from her.
Okay.
Nti ng'ettiimu ey'abo abasirikale abali mu okunoonyereza ku kifo ekyo awakoleddwa ebikolwa ebyo nti ye n'abasirikale abalala bakola kunoonyereza batandika okubeera nga batambula mu kitundu ekyo nga banoonya abajulizi okubayambako, naye abajulizi abalala bana naye okusinga bali beetaaga abajulizi ab'oku ssomero nga baafunako Namutebi Feibi ne Odong Annette, naye okusinga baayogera nnyo ne Namutebi Feibe eyabannyonnyola buli kimu ekyali kituseewo.
Yes, please. In Namutebi's brief to us, she told me that a certain man.
Did she tell you how the incident had occurred?
Yes.
It was before this court.
Yes, she told me.
What followed?
What followed next? After that brief interview with her, as the SOCOs were examining the scene, I took initiative to look through the scene, and among the things that I personally saw was a dead body of a male juvenile that was lying on the veranda at the daycare.
Other than the male body,
I also saw blood spread across different points at the scene.
Other than that,
I also saw a knife that the killer knife that the suspect used.
This knife.
This knife a wire mesh fence which is within the building of the daycare.
Officer, that is not clear. Where was the knife?
The knife was found within the same compound of the daycare, but outside there is a wire mesh that separates the entire fence of the premises from the house that hosts a daycare. It's a chain link, if I may use that, my lord.
Ayongedde n'agamba nga Namutebi amaze okubeera ng'amunnyonnyola ye yayitamu mu ssiinyi eyo n'agamba nti yalaba omubiri gw'omwana afudde yali omulenzi omuto nga yeebase kabalaza ku ssomero eryo erya daycare. Nayongera n'alaba n'omusaayi bateebereza okubeera omusaayi mu bifo eby'enjawulo era mu kifo ekyo n'alaba n'akambe omutemu oyo ke yakozesa okubeera ng'atta abaana abo akali wabweru w'ekikomero ekyo.
You know, knife not thereafter?
Yes, that knife was identified, marked, and photographed and recovered by the Zuku.
What else? We've talked about the body on the veranda, the blood, spots, the knife. Anything else?
Maybe the general observation of how the compound was disorganized.
What do you mean?
What I mean is the playing items of the children were scattered all over the compound.
Other than that, anything else?
My lord, as far as the scene observations are concerned, that is what I saw.
Where was that?
Akambe akazuulibwawo kasobola okubeera nga kategerebwa ne bakakuba ekifaananyi era ne bakamaakinga ttiimu yaabwe yali ekola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo era nayongera n'agamba nti yalaba n'ebyokuzannya lwakyo.
Where was the suspect at that time?
At that particular moment, the suspect was held at the security room of the school.
How was he handled?
The suspect was later on picked, put in a police car, and he was taken to Kabalagala police.
The suspect oyo yali already amaze okubanga yali yakwatibwa ng'era yateekebwa mu security mu room ya security ey'essomero eryo oluvannyuma ne bamukima ne bamuteeka mu mmotoka ya poliisi n'atwalibwa poliisi y'e Kabalagala.
James, did you participate in that process of putting the suspect, ensuring his transmission to Kabalagala?
I did not personally participate in that, but there are officers who took part in that exercise, my lord.
Agambye teyeetaba ku ekyo okubeera nga batwala suspect oyo ku poliisi.
You witness?
Yes, I did.
Process.
Yes, I did.
Naye akkiriza nti ekikolwa ekyo yakiraba.
In what state was the suspect?
I beg your pardon, my lord.
What did you observe on the suspect?
What I observed on the suspect is that he looked a bit dirty. I think during the process of arrest, the struggle. I also saw some bruises on his arms.
Other than the arms, did you see any bruises on any part of the body?
Yes. Around the mouth. The mouth and the forehead, at the forehead.
Agambye nti suspect oyo yamulaba nga yali ngaddugala ng'alabika yakuddugala okukwava Kajagalalo, era n'agamba nti suspect oyo yamulaba yalina enkwagulo ku mikono gye era ng'era yalina n'enkwagulo.
Did you establish how? If you did not, it is okay, absolutely okay. But court will be interested in knowing if you established what caused those injuries on him. If you did.
Yes, my lord. Later on, when I went to the station, got an opportunity to interface with the suspect, and I asked him how he sustained those injuries. He told me the people who arrested him, the mob, beat him up.
Oluvannyuma yasobola okutegeera engeri suspect oyo gye yali afunamu ebisago ebyo, ng'era oluvannyuma yaddayo ku station oba ku police we yali akola, ye kennyini yasobola okwogeramu ne suspect oyo. Suspect oyo n'abeera ng'amugamba nti ebifune ebyo yabifuna ku bantu abaali baamubata be baali baamukuba.
So James, the suspect is taken. Already told court. Did you do any other thing?
Yes, my lord. At the daycare, the body of the juvenile who was at the scene was picked and put in a police car, and we moved to our secondary scene at Wednesday Hospital Medical Center.
Yes.
Yes, at Wednesday.
Yes.
We were ushered into an emergency room.
And what happened at Wednesday?
What happened at Wednesday is that we were shown the dead bodies of 3 children. The SOCOs did what they are supposed to do, marked the bodies, photographed them, and picked blood samples.
Itimu yaabwe ekola kunoonyereza bwe yali ng'emaliriza nti omubiri gw'omwana eyali olwedde omugenzi baaguggyawo mu kifo ekyo ne baguteeka mu mmotoka yaabwe eya poliisi ne beeyongerayo ku ddwaliro erya Wenzi. N'abo asatu abalala nabo baali bamaze okubeera nga bafa. Then ttiimu yaabwe yali ekola kunoonyereza mu kifo ekyo neekuba ebifaananyi by'abaana abo ne baddako n'omusaayi.
What else?
After that, my lord, all the 4 bodies were put in a body bag and they were delivered to Mulago on my instructions. Mulago mortuary for post-mortem examination.
Oluvannyuma bonna abaana bana baateekebwa mu bisawo bye babateekamu kubeekebejja.
Did anything follow that day?
After the secondary scene,
yes,
we returned back to the station.
Era baamala baddayo ku station yaabwe gye bakolera.
At the station?
At the station, my lord.
Yes.
When I arrived there, I sent for the suspect who was then in custody. The suspect was matched to me.
Where?
In my office.
You remember who did that?
Yes, my lord. The suspect was matched to me by DC Atube Francis.
Interpretation, please.
Agambye nti era baamala nga bali ku poliisi oba ku station yaabwe bakolera yatumya suspect oyo already gwe baali bamaze okuba nga batuusa ku poliisi eyo then ne bamutwalira mu ofiisi ye ng'era omusirikale yamumutwalira yali ayitibwa Francis.
Yes.
The suspect was brought to me.
Yes.
I was in the office with other officers who included Inspector of Police Semanda Twaha, the officer who brought the suspect himself was there.
Semanda Twaha.
Yes, my lord.
Then the officer, who else?
Atube Francis.
Yes.
Yes. When the suspect was brought to me, my first question to him was who he was. Who are you?
The suspect oyo bamutwalira ng'era mu ofiisi eyo yali n'abasirikale abalala mwalimu omu ku basirikale yali Semanda Twaha, then n'oyo yennyini yamuleeta yali Francis Atuge, era ng'ekibuuzo kye yasooka okumuwa.
What is that name?
Francis.
What's name?
Is it Atuge?
Atube.
Francis Atube, era ng'ekibuuzo kye yasooka okumubuuza nti ye gwani.
Did the accused provide an answer to your question?
Yes, my lord.
What did he tell you?
He told me his names were Christopher Okello Onyum, a resident of Chanja, in Nakawa division. I further asked him what he does. His response was that he's a commercial farmer establishing a farm in Nwera district.
Okello Onyum n'amugamba nti era abeera Kyanja esangibwa mu division Nakawa, naye ngera n'ambuuza ebibuuzo ebirala, n'ambuuza nti okola mirimu ki, n'amugamba nti ye mulimi ng'akolera Nyoya district.
Yes, my lord, I went ahead and asked the suspect, or the accused now, why he was at police. And his response was that he's at police because he was arrested having killed 4 children at a daycare in Gava.
ayongera n'ambuuza nti lwaki ali ku poliisi, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti ali ku poliisi olw'ensonga nti abadde akwatiddwa oluvannyuma lw'okubeera nti asse abaana bana ku kasomero ka Dekeya e Gaba.
Yes. I asked the accused person what was the motive behind what he did.
What did you ask him?
I asked him that what was the motive for killing these children.
Samuaganya, are we going into a confession?
No, my lord.
Where are we going?
My lord, we are traversing the first interaction that the accused had with the authority. Not necessarily, my lord, the confession.
Okay, so can we be general? Because it is almost looking like a confession.
My lord, we are not pursuing a confession necessarily. Of the case, my lord, court may be interested in knowing the conversation
okay,
between the accused and the first authority that he interacted with.
Okay, proceed. Proceed.
Proceed, sir.
Yes, my lord. I asked him the reason as to why he killed the children. And his response was, he killed these children because he was looking for riches.
Yayongera n'ambuuza ebibuuzo, n'ambuuza nti no yalina kigendererwa ky'okubeera nga abaana abo, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti yali anoonya bya bugagga.
Did anything else transpire in your interaction?
Yes, my lord. During my interaction with the accused person, I also interested myself in knowing how he arrived at this in terms of whether in his responses, the accused person told me, my lord,
accused person wants to talk to us.
Okay, please. Anything you'd like to communicate from him?
My lord, it's okay.
Okay.
Yes, James.
yes, my lord. When I asked the accused how he arrived at this in terms of planning, accused told me that he took some time planning this. And among some of the activities he undertook was to come to the daycare on a number of occasions to do surveillance.
Yayongera n'amubuuza nti ye yeetegeka ekyo, ye n'amuddamu n'amugamba nti kyamutwalira ebbanga nga yeetegeka, era nayongera n'amugamba nti yasobola okubeera ng'agenda mu kifo ekyo emirundi egiwerako kubeera nga aketta ekifo ekyo.
Yes. Among other things he did, as per his narration, was the preparation of the murder weapons. He told me prior to the incident, some of which he used in the execution of the mission. I also asked the accused person that during his time of surveillance at the school, what were some of his findings? What did he find at school? The accused person told me that one of the things he found at school was that the daycare never The second one was that in terms of people who are managing the school, they are only ladies. The third issue, he told me that every time he would wear play.
nti Okello yamugamba ye mu kwetegeka kwe yasobola okubeera ng'afuna ye omusirikale ono omujulizi n'ayongera n'amubuuza nti ye kiki yasangayo ku ssomero eryo. Okello n'amuddamu n'amugamba ku ddekka eyo ye yali tasangangawo omuntu akuuma ku geeti eyo, era n'agamba buli kaseera we yagendangayo yalabangawo abakyala ku ssomero abaana nga babeera bazanya.
Did anything else transpire in your interaction with the accused?
Yes, my lord. During my interaction with the accused, as I was winding up with my interaction with him, accused in his final remarks with me said he was sorry for what he did. He apologizes. He said he knew that what he did had consequences. He could be jailed or he could be killed.
Baali bamaliriza suspect oyo ye yagamba nti no yeetonda era ne yeetonda olw'ebikolwa ebyo by'abadde akoze, nti era yamanya nti ebikolwa bye bye yali akoze yamanya nti biyinza okumutuusaako okubeera ng'asibwa oba okubeera ng'attibwa.
What followed?
My lord, in his expressing his fear and apology, the accused also told me that while he was being at the children, when he saw the crowd coming to respond to the matter, he had a call to police 112.
Yes.
They did what?
he made a call to a police emergency line.
Okello yayongera n'agamba nti we yali ng'akyali mu kifo ekyo ku siini awo wennyini yalaba bamaama b'abaana abo nga bali ku baana baabwe already ye be yali amaze okubeera.
Where did you hear that?
Yes.
Please pay attention. Could you please repeat that for interpretation?
My Lord, the accused told me that while at the scene, when he saw a crowd advancing or coming to police emergency line 112.
Nti we yali ng'akyali ku siini eyo yalaba ebibinja by'abantu nga bajja mu kifo ekyo ng'era mu bwangu ddala n'asobola okubeera ng'akuba ku emergency number eza poliisi eya M2.
Yes. What followed?
My Lord, that evening, after interacting with the accused person, I handed him to an officer who took his statement and him with that
what type of statement? Who is that officer?
Is here to be Francis.
Nti kawungeezi olunaku olwo ng'amaze okubeera ng'ayogeramu ne suspect oyo yamala n'amuwaayo ew'omusirikale omulala eyamuggyako statement ng'omusirikale yayitibwa Francis.
Okay, did anything else follow?
My Lord, what followed was the next day on 3rd.
So what happened on the 3rd of which month?
3rd of April 2026.
What happened on the 3rd?
On the 3rd, my Lord, I led a team of detectives, scene of crime officer, for a search at the residence of the accused.
Kyolunaku lwadde ennaku z'omwezi nga 3 Ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 nti ye yakulemberamu ttiimu eyo okuba nga bagenda okubeera nga basaakinga ewaka wa suspect oyo.
How did you know the accused's residence?
We were directed and led by the accused himself.
Nti baakulemberwamu accused mwennyini oba omusibe.
Where did he lead you?
The accused led us to Namugera Close at Katumba Zone LOC1 in Chanja.
Suspect yabatuusa paka ku Namugera Close esangibwa mu zone y'e Katumba esangibwa e Chanja.
The court, what happened when you reached at his residence?
When we reached at the residence of the accused, we looked for the area LOC and we are fortunate that we got the defense LOC1 of the area. We also looked for the landlord of the area.
Who did you get?
We got the caretaker of the premises where the accused was residing.
Do you remember who the caretaker was?
Yes, my Lord. The caretaker is Mr. Makai Joel.
Batuukayo mu kifo ekyo basobola okubeera nga banoonya LC w'ekitundu ekyo ne basobola okuba nga bafunawo wa defense era baayongera kubeera nga banoonya ne landlord w'ekitundu ekyo naye era basobola okufuna omuntu yali alabirira ekifo ekyo yali ayitibwa Makai Joel.
Okay, you got the LC defense, you got Mr. Makai, the caretaker. What followed?
What followed was the opening of the room.
Tell the court what happened.
When we reached at the residence of the accused, we never had the key to his house because his key had been, I think, lost during the process of him being arrested.
Officer, stop thinking. Tell us what
his key was misplaced.
You asked him about the key.
We asked him about it. Fortunately, the caretaker had a copy of the key.
Yes.
So the caretaker opened the house. We gained entry into the room and conducted the search.
Nti bwe batuuka mu kifo ekyo bo baali tebalina kisumuluzo naye baabuuza omusingi oba suspect nti ekisumuluzo kiriddawa ye n'agamba yali tamanyi kiri era omwami yali avunaanyizibwa ku kifo ekyo yali akirabirira ye yali alina kopi y'ekisumuluzo ekyo eyabasoboseza okubeera nga abaggulira ne bayingira era ne batandika okuba nga basaakinga.
Did the search yield any results?
Yes, my lord.
And what?
During the search, we recovered items of Christopher Okello Onyum, a driver's license issued by the U.S. state of Virginia in the names of Christopher Okello Onyum, we also recovered a sanity medical report addressed to the Chief of Immigration, I beg your pardon, Chief of Citizenship and Immigration Control, Ministry of Internal Affairs. That sanitary report was dated 30th December 2025, and it was authored and signed by Dr. Agenda Rogers of C-Care IHK.
Nti bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo ebimu bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo kwaliko passport bbiri ezaali ez'ensi ya Amerika nga ne driving permit yali eya state ya Virginia esangibwa era nayo mu Amerika ng'amanya agaaliko kwaliko Christopher Okello Onyum. Bayongera ne bazuula n'ebbaluwa oba alipoota ey'eddwaliro yali yawandiikirwa Dr. Agenda Rogers owa C-Care IHK nga yagiwandiika ng'ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi gwa Desemba mu mwaka gwa 2025 ng'agiwandiikira ministry ekola ku nsonga z'ebyomuntu.
What else?
My lord, among Other items recovered were 2 Dell laptops, 2 smartphones, 6 knives, 3 flash disks, we also found a letter of good conduct issued by Interpol Uganda, we also recovered a spring file box.
You recovered what?
A spring file that contained documents, personal documents of the accused person, and other assorted documents that included an agreement where the accused hired land from Noya, also there were copies of passport application forms from immigration.
Copies of what, please?
Passport application forms.
For which entity?
For Ministry of Internal Affairs, Immigration Department.
Sorry?
Immigration Department.
Yes.
Among other documents.
Nti ebirala bye bayongera ne basula mu nnyumba eyo mwalimu laptop 2 ekika kya Dell, ne basangamu smartphone 2 obwambe 6, bu flash disk mwalimu 3, ne basangamu n'ebbaluwa eyamuweebwa aba Interpol, ne basangamu ne file yali ya spring mwalimu ebiwandiiko bye, nga mwalimu n'ebiwandiiko ebira nga mwalimu endagaano ku ttaka lyali yapangisa e Noya. Ne basangamu ne copies endala ziyali ez'omuntu abeera asaba obutuuze mu Uganda. Eza passport.
After recovery, what did you do? What followed?
After the recovery, my lord, we made a search certificate
Yes.
The search certificate was signed by those who witnessed the search.
And who are those?
I myself, the accused person, the defense, the Soko himself side on it, the Siatube, and others, including the caretaker, Mr. Mackay.
Certificate ya search era ne bateekako omukono n'abo bonna abaali balaba nga search yegenda mu maaso. Ye kennyini agambye yateekako omukono gwe, omusibe naye kennyini yateekako omukono gwe, owa defense ow'ekitundu ekyo yateekako omukono gwe, n'abasirikale abaali bakola kunoonyereza okuno yateekako omukono gwe, ne omwami eyali alabirira ekifo ekyo omusibe yali apangisa naye n'ateekako omukono gwe.
If the certificate is shown to you, how can you identify it?
My lord, I can identify that certificate by my particulars and my signature.
Lord, I pray for PID4. Look at the document. Do you recognize it?
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
It is a search certificate, my lord.
When was it made?
It was made on 3rd of April 2026.
Does it include the items you have told courts as having recovered?
Yes, my lord.
Where did you sign?
I signed down here.
Is it numbered?
No, it's where my particulars are. It's not numbered, but I signed down here, executed by.
You signed as officer who executed.
Yes, my lord.
Where did the accused sign?
The accused signed as number 2.
yagambye asobola okutegeera certificate eyo nti ddala ye ng'asinziddwa yateeka omukono gwe n'amannya ge era nemuweebwa nakkiriza nti eyo yennyini gye yakola ng'ennaku z'omwezi 3 ogwokuna omwaka gwa 2026 nakkiriza era n'agamba nti certificate eyo erimu ebyo byonna bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo era n'agamba yateeka omukono gwe kumpi awo wennyini ewali erinnya lye era n'ayongera n'agamba nti omusibe nti ye yasayiningako owookubiri.
Lord, I first want to pray that court admits PID4 as an exhibit.
Miss Sarah.
My lord, no objection.
Okay, the search certificate, which for the search that was conducted on the 3rd of April 2026 at the house stroke room of Christopher Okello Onyum at Katumba Zone Chanja is admitted as exhibit PEX 11.
Kotekereza ekiwandiiko ekyo kyali kyakolwanga ennaku z'omwezi 3 ogw'okuna omwaka guno mu nnyumba oba mu lumu ekisandu Katumba yali ey'Okello n'ekisibiti ekya 11 eky'oludda oluwala.
Most obliged, my lord. James, from your search certificate, you recovered a number of items.
Yes, my lord.
You have your cargo here. I want you to take court through what you by one.
My lord, as per the search certificate, item number 1 on the search certificate is the US passport number A81859365.
Please repeat that.
US passport number A81859365. In the names of the accused.
Please read out the names.
Christopher Okello Onyum.
Is that the order of the names? Officer, is that the order of the names on the passport?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's deal with that. Where is it? Let's work together.
Agambye ng'asinziira ku certificate kwebyo bye baazuula mu nnyumba eyo, ekisooka kuliko passport ya US oba ya America ng'ennamba ya passport eyo yali etandisa A8M 85 93 65 nga passport eyo yali mmanyaga Christopher Okello Onyum nga bwe gatyo bwe bagalambika.
James, what is the order of the names in the passport number that you've read out? Court?
My Lord, the order of the names as per the passport Okello.
Yongeri nagamba nti engeri y'amannya gye galambikibwamu erinnya lya Onyum lye lyasooka ne kuddako Christopher then Okello.
In the recovered passport, please tell court the date of birth of the accused.
As per the recovered passport, the date of birth of the accused is 23rd of June 1987.
When was it issued?
The passport was issued on 7th of July 2025.
Date of expiry?
6th of July 2035.
Agambye nti passport eyo yaliko emyaka oba ennaku omusibe ono yazaalibwa nga yali yazaalibwa ennaku z'omwezi 23 omwezi gw'omukaaga mu mwaka gwa 1987 era passport eyo yali yamuweebwa ennaku z'omwezi 7 ogw'omusanvu mu mwaka gwa 2025 nga passport eyo ebeera eggwaako ng'ennaku z'omwezi 6 ogw'omusanvu mu mwaka gwa 2035.
What is the next item?
The next item, as per the search certificate.
My Lord, do you prefer we go through all, or we could, my Lord, tender each one at a go?
I was wondering what you want to do with this one. We can tender them one by one.
Most obliged. My Lord, I pray to have it admitted as an exhibit.
Any response?
No objection, my Lord.
US passport number A81859-365 in the name of Onyum Christopher Okello is admitted as an exhibit and it is marked PEX 11A.
Kooti ekkiriza passport eyo eweddwayo mu kooti ng'ekizibiti eky'oludda oluwaabe ekya 11A.
Exhibit slip.
This passport number is number 683. This is item number 7.
Passport number
68.
Passport number
68.
Yes.
32.
Yes.
48.
Yes.
027.
Which names?
Onyum Christopher.
Which country?
United States of America.
Date of issue. Date of birth.
Date of birth 23rd of June 1987.
Date of issue.
Date of issue 2nd June 2022.
Expiry.
1st of June 2032.
Same prayer, my Lord.
Agambye nti eyo passport ey'okubiri naye ya ggwanga lya Amerika nga ku certificate ye ogisanga ku namba 7 ku ebyo bye baazuula era nga ku namba ya passport eyo eri 6832-027 nga passport eyo yali yamuweebwa ennaku z'omwezi 2 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2022 nga passport eyo ebeera eggwako ennaku z'omwezi 1 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2031.
Kumbuga, any objection?
No objection, my lord.
This passport is also admitted as an exhibit and it is marked PX 11B.
Era naye ekkiriziddwa kkooti eno ng'ekizibiti eky'oludda oluwaabwe ekyo-11.
James, let's cover item 3, 4, and 5 on your search certificate.
My lord, items 3, 4, 5.
Yes, let's proceed.
Item 3, 4, and 5 on the search certificate.
Items 3, 4, and 5 on the search certificate were all submitted to our forensic lab.
What are they, first of all?
Item number 3 is the 3 flash disks.
3, is that how you write them? How do they exist on the search certificate?
On the search certificate,
Please, we are dealing
they
with
were,
search certificate.
they were recorded as hard drives.
Just read as it is.
03 hard drives.
Hard drives.
Yes, my lord.
So what were these?
These were flash disks that were recovered from the accused house.
Item 4.
Item 4 is 02 Dell laptops.
Please, Mr. James, read as they exist.
02.
The reason court has given you that such certificate is to follow through.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So what is item 4?
Item 4 is 02 laptops, all Dell, black in color.
What is the next item?
The next item is 02 mobile phones.
That is item 5.
Yes, my lord.
So where are these 3 sets of items, the flash disks, the 2 laptops, and the 2 mobile phones that you recovered?
This set of items, my lord, were all submitted to our forensic lab for imaging and extraction.
Okay.
Agambye ng'asinziira ku certificate yaabwe mu item yali eyokusatu, eyokuna n'eyokutaano. Mu item yali eyokusatu kwaliko flash hard disks zaali 3 nga nnyonnyodde nti hard disks ezo zaali zi flash disk ze baasanga mu nnyumba y'omusibe. Then ku item yali eyokuna nga kwaliko laptops zaali 2 nga zaali za kika kya Dell nga zonna zaali nzirugavu. Item yali eyokutaano walimu amasimu 2 ngera bwe baali bamaze okufuna ebintu ebyo baabiwaayo mu laabu yaabwe okubeera nga ebintu ebyo babikebejja n'okufunako obubaka bwonna obwaliko.
So let's finish item number 2. What is item number 2 on the certificate?
My lord, item number 2 on the search certificate is 06 knives, 05 black in color, and 1 gray in color.
Repeat that, please.
06 knives, 05 are black in color, and 1 is gray in color.
Where are those items?
I have them here, my lord.
Yes.
Item yali eyokubiri mu certificate yaabwe waliko obwambe 6 bwe baali baazuula ku bwambe obwo 6 obutaano ku bwo bwali buddugavu nga akamuko kaali kakali eyagwe.
Going to ask you just to remove and put back just to confirm what court has to follow. Remove one, put back, remove another, put back, till you finish that.
We could begin with the black ones.
Let's begin with the 5 black ones. Whatever you finish, you give the order.
This is one.
Dakika kamu ku bwambe akubuddugavu.
What do you observe?
A black knife with a cover.
Kamu akamba kaddugavu.
Also a black knife with a black cover on its blade.
Kakamba akokubiri ng'era nako kaddugavu nga kalina ne kava yaako nako era.
Also a black knife with a black cover on its blade.
Ako ke kamba akokusatu ng'era nako kaddugavu ng'era nako kalinako kava yaako enzirugavu.
My lord, a black knife with a black cover on its blade.
Ngako ke kamba akokuna ng'era nako kaddugavu ng'era nako kalinako kava yaako enzirugavu.
A gray knife.
Let's finish black. Finish black. Those are 4. Finish the 5th.
Also wooden handle with a black cover on it.
Kakambe akalala akokutaano nga kalina hando yaako nga yali yakolebwa mu wuddo then nga ko kali kalina kava yaako nga nzirugavu.
And then the final one.
Finally, a grey knife.
Ake kakamba akalala kakali eya grey.
Lord, we apply to tender them collectively.
Any objection?
No objection, my lord.
Okay, all the 6 knives have been admitted and they are collectively marked PX 11C.
Oteekeriza obwambo obwo bwonna era ne bumakinga ng'ekizibiti ekya 11C eky'oludda oluwaayo.
My Lord, we were at
11C, collectively, all the 6. The search certificate is 11, the first passport is 11A, the second passport is 11B, and then this one is 11C.
most of that. James, you were at the head of this search team. Why did you interest yourself in the knives as exhibits in this case?
My Lord, I interested myself in these knives because earlier on during my interaction with the accused person, he had indicated to me that in preparation for this act he committed, he had bought several knives. So finding these knives at his home was corroborating the statement he had given me at police.
Mukusooka yali ayogerezeganyaamu n'omusibe yali yamugamba nti ye mu kutegeka kwe yali yagula obwambi obw'enjawulo.
So we ended at item 5. What is item? We shall come to 6, but first go to 8. We finished 7. What is item 8?
Item 8 is a sanitary medical report for Onyu, dated 3rd of December 2025.
Is it dated 3rd?
Dated, I think there is an error. There is an error, my lord.
The error where? On the document or on your certificate?
On my certificate.
On the search certificate?
Yes.
I thought you were explaining the document.
It's recorded 3rd, whereas it's supposed to be 30th. Addressed to Immigration Department.
You already explained that.
Yes, my lord.
Just show court the document recovered.
Agaye maitemu yali ey'omunaana mwe muli ebbaluwa eyali ewandiikiddwa eddwaliro erya Sanity Medical ng'era agambye ye mu search certificate ye bali bakolamu ensobi ne bateekamu ennaku z'omwezi 3 omwezi gwa December omwaka gwa 2025 naye nga zirina okubeera ennaku z'omwezi nga 3 omwezi gwa December omwaka gwa 2025 bwe bali nga bakebera Christopher Okello Onyuma.
You say you made an error in the search certificate to put 3rd December 2025.
Yes, my lord.
What is the actual date on the certificate you recovered?
The actual date is 30th December 2025.
All right, I pray to tender it. The next exhibit.
Mr. Kumbuka.
My lord, no objection. My lord.
Yes.
That certificate, if I to recall properly, the doctor came and tendered it in.
No, he tendered the certified copy from the hospital. This is a copy that was recovered from the accused's house.
Don't they have the same contents?
They do, but they relate to different things. Because that was a certified copy, this one is as per the search.
Okay. It's all right, my lord.
It's admitted and it is marked PEX 11D.
Otekereza n'ekiwandiiko ekyo oba certificate eyo nga ekizibiti ekya 11D eky'oludda oluwanvu.
James, go to item 9. What is it?
Item 9, a certificate of good conduct.
Where is it?
It's here, my lord.
When was it issued?
This certificate of good conduct was issued on 28th of November 2025.
In which names?
The author is AIG.
Which names?
In the names of Onyum Christopher Okello.
Other than the names, does it bear any other identification mark?
Yes, my lord.
What is it?
This certificate has a serial number.
Apart from the serial number?
It has a photograph of the accused person.
Does it indicate the issuing officer?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the issuing officer?
The issuing officer is AIGP Obwana Joseph, Director, Interpol and International Relations.
Ready to tender it as an exhibit?
Agambye neyo certificate niweebwa omuntu eyisa obulungi naye nga ya item 9 mu search certificate yaabwe nga yali yakolewa ennaku z'omwezi nga 28 omwezi gwa Novemba mwaka gwa 2025 yali eweebwa Onyum Christopher Okello nga certificate eyo kwaliko serial number, kwaliko n'ekifaananyi ky'omusibe ng'era certificate eyo eyali yateekako omukono yagigaba eyali akulira ekitongole ekyo ekya Interpol ayitibwa AIGP Joseph.
My lord, no objection.
Okay, the certificate of good conduct, which is dated 28th November 2025, in the name of Onyumu Christopher Okello is admitted and it is marked PEX 11E.
Otekereza certificate yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 28 November mwaka gwa 2025 eri mmanya ga Onyumu Christopher Okello negimakinga nga PEX eya 11E ey'oludda oluwaabi.
What is item 10?
My Lord, item number 10 is a driving permit of Christopher Okello Onyum from Virginia State, USA, and assorted documents.
Let's first deal with the driving permit itself.
Yes, my Lord.
Let me look at it. Does it have a driving permit number?
Yes, my Lord.
What is the license number?
The license number is E62485866.
Issued in which names?
Onyum Christopher Okello.
Date of issue?
Date of issue July 31st,
31st July.
2025.
Expiry date?
Expiry is 23rd June 2031.
Agambye mu item ey'ekumi nga kwaliko driving permit n'ebiwandiiko ebirala naye nga ku driving permit enamba driving permit eyo yali I-628558 nga yali manyaga Onyum Christopher Okello yamuweebwa state ya Virginia esangibwa mu ggwanga lya America nga permit eyo yamuweebwanga ennaku z'omwezi 31 omwezi gw'omusanvu mwaka gwa 2025 ng'eggwako ng'ennaku z'omwezi 23 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 2031.
Does it indicate the accused's date of birth?
Yes, my Lord.
Yes.
23rd of June 1987.
Other than the names, does it bear any other item of identification?
Yes, my Lord. It bears a photograph of the accused.
My Lord, I pray to have it admitted as an exit.
Ngera ku permit eyo yemu kuliko omwezi omwami we yazaalibwa ng'ennaku z'omwezi 23 ogw'omukaaga mwaka gwa 1987 ng'era kuliko n'akafaananyi ke aka Onyum Christopher Okello.
Is any objection?
Objection, my Lord.
Okay, the driver's license is also admitted and it is marked PEX 11F.
Koti ekkiriza driver's license eyo era negimakinga nga PEX ya 11 10 F ey'oludda oluwaabi ng'ekisibiti kyabwe.
We go to the final item, item 6 on your search certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Which is
A royal spring file, yellow in color, with the documents.
now. What are some of the documents that were contained in this file?
Some of the documents which are contained in this file,
one by one from top.
There is a document here. It has a photocopy of a national ID, a Uganda national ID, of one Omara Francis.
Put that aside. Next.
There is a birth certificate in the names of Christopher Okello Onyu,
issued by which country?
Uganda.
Which entity?
My lord, the entity that issued this document is not clearly indicated here.
So how do you know it's Uganda?
My lord, it has a birth certificate in the sub-county of Kawempe, county of Chadondo, in the district of Kampala, in the Republic of Uganda.
Next. Put that aside. Keep the order so that you don't mix them up.
Also on this file was a photocopy of traveler history report.
For who?
For Christopher Okello Onyu.
Next.
Also here is a copy of a letter written by Okello Onyu. The subject matter is a report of a loss of a passport.
Letter written by the accused to who?
Addressed to officer in charge, police precinct.
Police?
Precinct.
Can you spell that?
P-R-E-C-I-N-C-T.
Repeat that, please.
CINCT. Yes. Also on this file is a copy of a police form of to whom it may concern. What was being reported? Loss, the subject matter here is passport replacement. And the form is in the names of Christopher Okello Onyum. What else? I have here a copy of yellow fever vaccination card. In the names of Onyum Christopher Okello. Issuing authority? Ministry of Health, Uganda. When? On 2nd of March, 2023. Next. Next is a land hiring agreement. This is between who and who? Between Adomla Philip Patrick being the landowner and Onyum Christopher being the hirer. Land where? The land is located in Lamoki village, Anaka sub-county, Noya district. Dated when? Dated 31st of January 2026. Next. Next is a circular letter containing fees structure and requirements for Ocean Paradise Kindergarten, located Ocean Paradise Kindergarten, found at Bunga Kalungu. Let me look at it.
Agambye mu item ey'omukaaga kuli spring file eyo nga ya kala ya kyenvu.
Next.
Na mu file eyo mulimu photocopy eyandaga muntu eya Uganda nga erimanyaga Omar Francis.
Next is a voter registration notice in the names of Christopher Onyum. And this is from the US state of Virginia. Next is a document from PNC Bank. Yes. Addressed to Christopher Onyum. Address for PNC Bank. The address for PNC Bank. The address is Experian. Spell it. EXP. Okay, what state or what location? It is in the US. Okay. Next. Next is let's proceed, please. This document is not clear the way it is addressed. What is clear for now for you? Also, here is a copy of a voter registration notice from Virginia Department of Elections, USA. That's all? That's all, my lord. Then we wind up with this one. Okay, the final document which is not clear to you is in whose names? It's in the names of Christopher Onyum. Okay. You can return the documents in that order in the file. And what we pray to tender the listed documents in the yellow file collectively.
Item ey'omukaaga kuli spring file eya kale eya kyenvu nga mulimu ebiwandiiko eby'enjawulo ng'ekisooka kwaliko photocopy eya ndagamuntu eri mmanya ga Omara Francis, endala kwaliko birth certificate eyali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum eyamuweebwa eggwanga lya Uganda, n'agamba nti yasobodde okuba nga ntegeera nti yali ya Uganda kubanga kwabaddeko kawempe Kyadondo mu Kampala, Uganda. Then nekubeerako ne photocopy ekwekyo ekiwandiiko engeri gye yali atambulamu ng'era nakyo kyali mmanya ga Christopher Okello Onyum. Nekubeerako ne kopi ey'ebbaluwa Okello gye yawandiika ng'abuzizza passport nga yali agiwandiikira ofiisi omu. Kubeerako ne kopi eya police form nga yali yagiwandiikira oyo yenna gwe kikwatako nga yali nga yagala kubanga azzaawo passipooti nga ekiwandiiko ekyo kyali Manyaga Christopher Okello Onyum ng'era mwalimu ne akatabo ka Yellow Fever nga kali Manyaga Okello Christopher nga kalimu Onyum Christopher Okello nga kamweba Ministry y'ebyobulamu eya Uganda ng'ennaku z'omwezi 2 Ogwokusatu mwaka gwa 2023 ne kubeerako n'endagaano ery'ettaka lyali apangisa wakati wa Odomora Patrick eyali nannyini ttaka oyo naye mwennyini Onyum Christopher Okello ng'ettaka eryo lyali liri Lamoki ku kyalo ekyo erisangibwa Engwea District. Endagaano eyo yakolebwa ennaku z'omwezi 31 January mwaka gwa 2026 ne kubeerako n'ebbaluwa eya Sechula nga kwaliko yali erambika school fees ne kubeerako n'ebyo ebyali byetaagisa ku ssomero eryo erya Ocean Paradise Kindergarten esangibwa Ebbunga Kalungu ne kubeerako ne voter registration eri Manyaga Christopher Onyum gye yafuna mu state ya Virginia mu America ne kubeerako n'ekiwandiiko kya banka ekya PNC banka nga kiri Manyaga Christopher Onyum ng'era naye esangibwa mu America ne kubeerako n'eddala voter registration eya Virginia mu America ng'era naye eri mu Christopher Okello Onyum.
Yes, Mr. Kumbuga, any objection?
My Lord, no objection.
Okay, the yellow file folder with all the listed documents are admitted and collectively marked PEX 11G. 5 minutes after 5, and I think we need to have a break. I know you still have a lot of questioning to make to the witness, but I would propose that we break off for today and come back tomorrow at 9.
Okay, I note that it is past 5 p.m. and people have not even broken off for lunch. I adjourn this case and the accused person is further remanded.
Otaferwa aha tayari wese
kiretwa ki ntubasa kuchimara kututa kandi ntubasa kutaho kombeka muganda ki ubwo kubasa kureba ngo amakagitu umukazi n'umushija umwana n'abarumuna n'abakurube na ishento na nishenkazi bona ikayona yakwatagana
abantu umaka bari kwangana noshanga bari abishye bazerwe hamwe konkani babasa kwangana uyobuzo taba bakonka hibere rimwe oshange brothers nenga shenye nemwe bari kwangana niwo kikwebuze homweno in most cases nekira kuretwa abakazi abari kutaha umaka
ngenda kukigamba ntekine moshoni abasigazi kwa kweza kushwera ortaro ntoru kutarikiraho kinyenda kukigamba
bano orukumanyisa ngo abakazi akira kinti no bakwete
yes
Otaferwa aha tayari wese
mashweko reka nkusomere barha ya Paulo yahandikira baroma
studentro no muntu rufitamuza mucyaro rugamba abuzire Paulo yahandika barha yahandikira baroma yuwije waza kujishomera
ikindi cyandikira umanye mashweko
nyonyo buroma
teka
tumushisha we ko kufitwize mbarampora ciao nandi neza kurga hazaruna ho muri no muzakunzaga bambaye napare chichwe ka kinana kitsa atshabana ba lemafta ho byenye munini niwandani cyo esha hasabisha uri note kama yiro yitaka ya hano ka hori yo ambani kale percent zaje minister MP hete kusukereza
ngwani nguza ka sente mucyara tora turi tubwembe banana amazire kubuta mutwara hezimbe aza tutabare muno twiza kuba wata muko twisuke bukafunguka
ani tomureka kutujoga ni tatu by'abantu nani nguze byanje mani ngusiga nje kufuna sente
bahendera omwana ngo kana kizera ko gakoshe
n'abageni baza kurya kimamba
tavura kare
Dusk Drive
104.5 Banyashigezi FM. On the Dusk Drive today, Rachel, at what time should your husband get back home?
At 7 p.m. If you're not home, where are you? As a responsible man, at 7 p.m. where are you?
7 p.m.
You're supposed to be at home.
By the time
dinner is 7:30. You where are you at 7?
What kind of dinner though?
Program The Dusk Drive.
This is 104.5
Banyashigezi FM.
We are your #1 favorite station.
Ekiri kukorataho aha tayari wese
bakwagadde weewaana nga bakukyaye weekyanga ng'olina kwagala nga sa omulaba ngayo weekyasa era biwoma wabula biwoma ng'olina kwagala gwe biwoma wabula biwoma gwenna omutima mu bitu yambulako nze mu bitu gwenna omutima mu bifo yambulako nze mu bifo ne gwenna omutima mu B6 yagenda na musajja mu biti gwenna kopera mu B7 yamulokinga mu future bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi gwenna linda mutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi ise bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi omukwano okutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi ndabe n'omutima gwange ndajanira mukwano gwange kuba buli gwenna omutima gwange yagenda n'omutima gwange gwenna omutima mu bitu yambulako nze mu bitu gwenna omutima mu bifo yambulako nze mu bifo njagala gaba bitu njagala gaba bitu njagala gaba bifo njagala gaba labu nga bakwagadde weewaana nga bakukyaye weekyanga ng'olina kwagala nga sa omulaba ngayo weekyasa era biwoma wabula biwoma ng'olina kwagala gwe biwoma wabula biwoma gwenna omutima mu bitu yambulako nze mu bitu gwenna omutima mu bifo yambulako nze mu bifo ne gwenna omutima mu B6 yagenda na musajja mu diti gwenna kopera mu B7 yamulokinga mu future bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi gwenna linda mutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi ise bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi omukwano okutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi ndabe n'omutima gwange ndajanira mukwano gwange kuba buli gwenna omutima gwange yagenda n'omutima gwange gwenna omutima mu bitu yambulako nze mu bitu gwenna omutima mu bifo yambulako nze mu bifo ne gwenna omutima mu B6 yagenda na musajja mu diti gwenna kopera mu B7 yamulokinga mu future ndabe n'omutima gwange ndajanira mukwano gwange tebuli gwenna omutima gwange komyawo omutima gwange naye bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi gwenna linda mutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi ise bagamba teweegumanga nsi katonda fa teweegumanga nsi omukwano okutuuseeko katonda fa teweegumanga nsi njagala gaba mutima gwange njagala gaba ssanyu lyange njagala gaba bulamu bwange njagala gaba laavu yange njagala gaba sweet melody God don't know me, baby.